I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Oh, hi. Welcome in, Christoph. Welcome in, Bevan. I hope you guys are doing good. I know, Christoph,
I
you
can't
went to
believe
BRB
what
for a
I'm
minute.
seeing.
But thank you very much, my dude. And Shayley, thank you very much. Oh my god, 1 year. Look at that. We got a milestone right now. Thank you very much for the 1 year resub, man. I really appreciate it. Congratulations on making it to the rainbow badge. I do appreciate that very much. Thank you so much for the support, man. I really do appreciate it. That's incredibly cool of you. So thank you very much for that. And Christoph as well with the 28 months. Thank you very much for that, my dude, too. I really appreciate it. Look at you guys making 40 months between you. Lovely round number, that is. But thank you so much to you two. I really appreciate it. I do. And yeah, massive welcome into everybody. I hope you guys are doing good. Yeah. I hope things are good. Hope you guys having a nice weekend. I hope you've been keeping well. Enjoying yourselves, whatever you've been up to. Doing something nice anyway. Evan, I swear you used to have another badge next to your name. It looks really weird without it. Maybe you didn't, but I swear you used to have a second badge. You've got the mod badge and then your name, but did you not have like a... one of those like badges for something on Twitch? It was really weird. It looks really... it always looks really strange when you have someone like in one of those situations where they have one of like the big badges and then they have their name. Because it always looks like there's something missing. I can't put my finger on what it is, but hey, it is what it is. Maybe it was that, yeah. No, it could have been that, to be honest. How's this? It's looking better now, Bevan. Your name looks less like naked now. You see. Well, thank you for dressing up for the occasion, Bevan, with your name. I do appreciate it. Oh, it was a bits badge. Yeah, you're right. It was the gold bits badge. There you go. But I haven't changed those for years, man. Since I originally did them, those siege ones. I really need to change those, honestly. I probably will at some point. They aren't even relevant anymore because the siege rank system changed, so... I'll have to go through and swap those for something else at some point. I don't know what exactly. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Yeah, the bits badge, man. I don't know why it turned off. No, that's weird. I don't know why stuff like that happens, to be honest. Why badges and things randomly go on and off. It's really strange. It's, you know, it is what it is. It's not a big deal, though, of course. But yeah, it's just really weird that they auto-switch things off. I notice that it does that to me sometimes as well, where, like, my badges all disappear. I don't get why. Wonder if maybe there's like a Twitch update or something to like their back end maybe, and it like reverted people's accounts sometimes. I don't know. Welcome in, Calga fan. Churchill 3, and we're not even out of spawn, and my whole team is across the map. Your whole team, eh? Yeah, that's pretty normal. You'll get used to that. Welcome to the life of the British heavies. It ain't gonna get any better for a while either. All you can hope for is that it's a city map and that everyone isn't dead by the time you get there. Fucking Twitch keeps turning off the timestamps for messages. Does it? I haven't noticed that one before. I think I've maybe had that once, but then I think BTTV also does that, so... like, it keeps the timestamps on, so maybe mine's stopped because of BTTV. I'm not sure. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. As I say, I think I haven't had that problem, so... Welcome in, Stalin. What's up? A ceiling currently? Not much. What about you? Severisk. I was talking more generally rather than being specific when I said about hoping it's a certain thing over another. Because of course you're not only ever going to play on Severisk 13, but you know what I mean, I think. Or at least I hope you do. Playing Remnant 2 and there's a whole area that's just Britain. Motherfuckers coming and stabbing me. Yeah, that sounds about right, to be fair, Bevan. I think you're in Birmingham, I think. Does it look very industrial as well? Is there a lot of old factories about? That would explain a lot. Yeah. Welcome in though, everybody. Everyone who's here. I appreciate you popping in and coming in to hang out today. Hopefully we can... well, I don't really know what the benchmark is for today, really, because last time when we played on Wednesday, it was so appallingly bad. It's like... the expectations for today, I don't really know where they are. So we'll kind of see. Do I have... I think I have War Thunder switched off, don't I, on the game screen? There we go. So yeah, I don't really know what to expect from today. We'll see, I guess. I'm hoping for some decent games here and there, and that I'm not going to play too terribly, and that maybe the game will give me a little bit of a break, unlike the other day. So we'll see. Let's go into it though in high spirits and see what happens. So quick little bit of stuff for the day. We've got Adjustment of Fire and NVD that we're trying to unlock on the Challenger, The Elder Scrolls. The Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Looking forward to playing that as well soon. Which should be next Tuesday, because Starfield I'm pretty sure we can finish. I think we can finish that on Tuesday. Well, I say I think. I'm almost guarantee we can. Transmission here as well for the 2F. I mean, this is just a slower project, but I mean, the sooner we can get this done, the better, really. Gives us 20k as well. This obviously gives us 11.1, which are almost 11.2. That's not bad. And then Challenger 3, we got this, which is 15k, and then this tiny little sliver of 2,000. So 17,000 for 10,000, basically. Not bad. The overall position we're actually in right now is we are 190,000 away from the Black Knight. Obviously, if I'd have continued on last stream and I'd probably had a better day of it, we might have got a little closer to getting that finished. Obviously, I didn't. So we're 190k away, which is a long way, but if we can get that down to less than 100,000 tonight, I think we'd be pretty happy with that, considering. And if we can unlock some bonuses on these guys, that will help that significantly. So let's slap on a 15% booster, and let's get into our first game of the day, shall we? Actually, let's not. Let's buy a backpack for good luck, see what happens. Anything good? Oh, 50% Lions booster. Not too bad. Is it 3 games? Slap it on now, why not? Maybe we'll have a banger start. Like the Black Plague. Fair enough, fair enough. While we're talking about my stuff for a minute. Also, important to remember, it's my birthday on Thursday. And yes, we are doing a birthday stream. No, it's not going to be anything crazy. We're not doing like a wild 12-hour birthday stream or anything like that. I have got something different in mind, though. It's obviously not just going to be a regular stream. We're not just going to play Mass Effect. Hate to burst anyone's bubble if they were frothing at the mouth for a bit more Andromeda. Andromeda's going to go on the back burner for this week, and we're going to do something else that should be a fun time. A little bit of a change-up, a bit of a special treat, I suppose, for a birthday stream, which will be nice. Which, funny enough, Mirage guessed the other day. I was talking to him about it, and I was like, what do you think? I was like, I'm gonna do this thing on stream for the birthday stream. What do you think? And he immediately said it. He guessed it straight away, and I was like, how did you know? So, yeah, that should be fun. I think you guys will enjoy that, hopefully. And, but yeah, on Thursday is the day. Should be fun, should be great. Hopefully I'll see most of you there. And you'll enjoy your time hanging out in the stream and whatnot. And with me for the day, of course. I know Thursday's a bit of a weird day, a bit of a sort of weird midweek day, and of course with it being generally a slower day is Thursday. I feel like as the week goes on, it's one of those sort of weird in the middle days, isn't it? Nothing crazy happens on Thursdays. So yeah, we'll see how. Where is this guy? Is he behind the thing? He must be behind there. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm looking forward to it, though. It should be fun. And as I say, I hope to see some of you guys there. Because, why not come celebrate with me, right? Should be a great time. Or at least it should be a fun time. Who knows? Maybe you guys have got a kick out of it. Halfway across the map, my tracks are gone, and then flanked by a whole Russian army. Hole with a W there, Calga fan, rather than hole as in hole in the ground. But I get your point. I don't think I'm too exposed there, thankfully. I am. I'm getting shot from that side. Never mind. And I got killed by... My first death of the day is to a helicopter. That's fun. A helicopter who just had his tail shot off as well, so that's kind of nice. Well, unfortunate start in the 2F, but, you know, we'll see how we go in our next vehicle, though. The TES. The Elder Scrolls. See how we go, shall we? High hopes. Why do you call it that? What, the Elder Scrolls? You mean? I'm assuming that's what you mean anyway. I was hoping for a better shot than that, really, but... Nice, we'll take that, though. That's a nice little kill. Oh, shame that. Now, do you want what it stands for, or no? No, but I still don't know what you're talking about. You mean the Elder Scrolls? You never answered. That's what you mean, as in, like, what was I... Why do I call it that? I'm confused, because you didn't say what. You mean the TES, the one that I call the Elder Scrolls? The TES. I call it that because it's called the TES. Which, in an acronym, in the other gaming acronym that I know of, is the Elder Scrolls for TES, so that's why I call it that. Because it's, I don't know, it's just more interesting than calling it the, most likely, its official name. I just like to live in a world where I worry more about making things fun. So, would I like to know what it officially stands for? I mean, it wouldn't hurt, but not particularly, no. I'm not really that bothered. Where do I go? Where do I go here? I don't really want to... I think I should go around the back of the A cap. I have a question. What is your question, Calgafan? Timing could have been better there, and I'm probably lucky I only took a driver kill, to be honest. Not really hit me, but... Surprised he didn't break my gun. Normally that's what happens in this thing, isn't it? Gun break every, like, 2 minutes. Oh my god, I'm getting lucky. What is this? Don't think I'll get away with this one though, surely, right? Maybe. Yeah, my loader's dead though. I'm not going to reload before he gets his third shot off. Aye. Where do I pen an ISU 152 with a Sherman 2 from the front? Probably lower plate, but honestly, your best bet is look up the X-ray and figure it out from there. Because I can't tell you from memory what the best place to shoot it will be. I know I'm the streamer, but I am no expert on the game at the end of the day. I'm just kind of another normal player like everybody else, so I don't necessarily have any, like, insider info to give you, like, the best tips. Probably lower plate, because realistically with a lot of those KV1/IS chassis tanks, you can set them on fire really easily by hitting them in the lower plate, and they're quite weak there. You can also potentially get ammo racks on some of those TDs because they're also sat with big ammo boxes not that far behind the lower plate. Quite easy like to hit fuel tanks and things on them there, I think, from memory. But as I say, don't take my word for it. Best thing you could probably do is just look it up and find out for yourself. Probably give you a more accurate idea of exactly where to shoot rather than just generally like I can give you. It'll at least give you an area to start looking at though. What was that all about? Why wouldn't it not just start repairing straight away? Weird. Well, someone around this gap. I guess I can wait here and aim at this corner, maybe, in case this guy pulls around. He's kind of behind this. Could see him maybe coming out over here and giving us a shot, potentially. I don't know, though. There's also an SPAA right there who is being interesting, to say the least. For entirely what he's doing, but... That's why I shouldn't get greedy and start hunting kills on SPAAs. Today I've got to play a lot more cool, calm, collected. I think that's really the key. I need to make sure that I stay nice and focused and try and kind of keep my head in the game. He might be looking at me. He isn't. Fine. We'll get the cap on B because it's more XP. I know there's people coming from C because they're already capping it, so I may as well stay looking this way rather than turn my focus somewhere else. At least in my opinion. I think that's the best thing to do. Obviously these guys are probably just gonna... Oh, he's actually gonna stop Mother's Boy, what a name. We're winning pretty heavily though, as you can see. They've only got 3 people left. T90, T90, and a guy in a chopper. Who, the chopper I think's just been... Oh no, he hasn't. I was gonna say he's been kicked out of the helicopter. So it's one of the 2 T90s is down there. There you go, been spotted as well. It's kind of handy though, because it means we now know where he is exactly. He's like in this kind of gap here, probably rushing back towards his own spawn. So that might be both of them right there. Pumped a shot. I'm just gonna play safe and sit here in the spawn, not in the spawn, in the base really. I mean, I have no reason to push him. Yeah, I could get a kill, but don't need it. 7 kills, 4 assists. That's a pretty goddamn clean start to the day. So. I think I can be happy with that. I even got a Hornet Sting box. 3000 XP with some multipliers. Oh, it looks like my premium's run out. Oh. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, that's annoying. I guess I better re-up that. I don't want to get the usual amount, though, do I? How much do I want here? 30 days. 1900. How much is 1900 lions? Or eagles? 14 quid. Gonna leave a hole in my wallet. I guess we'll... I don't necessarily want to do this because I don't really want to spend any money right now, but we kind of need to do this a little bit. Otherwise our progression will be absolutely disastrous. Like a stream expense. By 30 days, though, I don't need any more than that for now. Because, I mean, obviously, I'm going on vacation in, like, 6 weeks. Return to my transaction. Authorized. Right, now we should wait for the Eagles to show up in-game. There we go. Let's buy 1900. I'll buy that. There we go. Nice. 5k away from the M44. Good job, man. $30 days, nice. Shame we didn't have the boosters, the premium account actually up for that, because that would have probably given us a little more. Shame, but it's okay though. So many of those boxes, I don't know what to do with them. Well, you can't open them without keys, of course, and the only way to get keys is apparently allegedly they drop from the game. Just like the boxes do. And from my experience of 750-ish hours in game, I can tell you for a fact I have not had one key drop ever. So I think, to be honest, the keys thing is just a load of BS, and the drop rates are so shit. As like most things are really with Gaijin when it comes to this. Let's be honest, the box system and stuff like that is kind of inherently rigged, because let's be real, they don't want to give you prizes. While it might be great for us to sit here and get free premiums and go, oh my god, it's amazing. Let's be real, Gaijin doesn't want to give away free stuff. So they're obviously going to make it so that the boxes are incredibly difficult to pull anything out of, right? That's kind of the point of their whole thing. Is they want to make it as difficult as possible so that people never really win. And hence why with those keys, they make it so that you have a chance, albeit in those boxes, you have a ridiculously small chance of pulling a premium, for example. But they give you such low odds of getting a key that it's like you're never going to get the chance to even try your odds anyway. So it's a bit annoying. Because like they give you this tool that could be good, and then they just go, well, you're never going to be able to use it though. Alright. Like I find it a little silly. I understand why they do it, I guess. I just find it a bit like silly that they actually have something in place like that. Where they have this method of earning boxes and doing this stuff, and then they're just kind of like, well, you'll never probably get it though. He was unspotted. That's interesting. Hit me in the track and then went in through there. Bit of an unlucky one, maybe? I don't know. Challenger 2F hasn't fared too well in those first two games, but the others have done really well, so... The same amount of hours. Nice. I kind of play the game very casually. So I pretty much most of my hours come from the time I've spent on stream playing it. That was a bit silly, wasn't it? I turned in a bit soon there. Yeah, I don't really play all that much War Thunder off stream. I play the odd bit. Not a huge amount though. I think it's because, like, to some degree, when it comes to War Thunder, I don't enjoy playing it all that much. You know, I enjoy it enough to want to play it and to play it on stream and things, but, like, it's not one of those games that I'm, like, desperate to play every day, you know? But, like, there are some games that you kind of think about, like, back when you were a kid or whatever, where you're, like, you couldn't wait to come home and play them after school and things like that. And it's like, it's not one of those games where I'm like, oh, I really, really want to... Oh, shot. I don't know how that killed either, but... I never sort of sit there and go, God, I can't wait to play War Thunder again today, you know? It's just one of those games I kind of enjoy playing, and I play passively, but I'm never sort of crazy about, like, oh, I need to do some more progression, or I need to do whatever. You know, I just kind of play the game, and what happens, happens. I should have shot him in the turret instead, I think, though. That was probably a bad shot. Or a bad shot selection. I think if I'd have waited and played for a shot into his turret instead of shooting him through the hull, I probably would have done a better job there. Because while I immobilized him, he still shot me.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
Hiya, Stormin. How's it going? It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. You're spoiling me. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. How am I doing? Or how's it going? Not the greatest, to be perfectly honest. It's been a bit of a disaster of a week for me, and the weekend's been a little bit kind of sucky. But you know, we move on. We continue on as we do. I hope you're having a good one. That's a bit of a shame, actually, that one. Dying that early, but I knew he'd probably reloaded. It is what it is. Yeah, it's going okay. Yeah, I hope you're having a nice weekend. I mean, 4 kills isn't too bad, to be honest, even on a game that's quite fast. And we're getting hammered. One esports, 2-box, 8 air superiority box, seek and destroy boxes, 4 dance and dragons boxes. I'll show you mine. Instead of listing them out, I can just show you, of course. That's what I've got. Wind of Change, 4 Danger Zone, Drone Age, Apex Preds, Sky Guardian, Seek and Destroy, Dance of Dragons, Firebirds, Storm Warning, and then Hornet Sting. I've never gotten a single key to drop. I'm aware that you can sell these technically on the market, but like no one's going to buy them because it's not really worth it. So maybe I should just exchange them for war bonds, to be honest. But then 25 war bonds for one of those is just kind of pointless. At least it feels it. It is what it is. Yeah. Thank you so much again for the 100 bits though, Storm, and I really appreciate it. And so I hope you're having a nice weekend. Getting up to some fun stuff, I hope. An OES. Hey up. Do I have a go at this MBT knowing full rightly that he might shoot me? That's why we take those shots, because you never know. Free assist right there. Take that. Just pop one shot off on a Leopard 2, get the shot on him, through his roof, break his gun, and then he dies. Not bad, eh? Yeah. Nox can very easily guess my PC passwords. Can I? I wouldn't say I am very good at guessing those types of things. Nor do I know you nearly well enough to know what you may or may not choose to use as a password there, Calgafan. I mean, I'd assume it might be something tank-based, but I mean, past that, I have no idea, to be honest. An odd thing to say. For us, grinding this German tech tree is going to be, it's not going so hot either, so I guess we're in the same boat. Yeah, that's fair. I've had a bit of a rough time of it in-game this week, because I played with Mirage yesterday, and some of the games were atrocious. Played on Wednesday on stream, and it was tough going. Oh, of course he gets my gunner. I might be able to get behind this hill. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be safe from there in the long run, but at least immediately I am. This STRV 122B is out of order as well, not just the running gear. Unbelievable, this fella. Oh, it's Noda as well. I've been seeing loads of those people about. Yeah, my grinding's been going okay. I'd say that Wednesday it was a bit dodgy, but I feel like though I've had some decent days recently, so usually I find the way that this game works is it always balances out, right? You have a good day of grinding and then you have a terrible day of grinding. It always like looks to find a balance within the game for you. So I think I'm just on that like downswing at the minute, but hey, we'll get there though, you know? We'll get there together. We struggle together through our tech trees. We will do it. Make it to the promised land of the, you know, top of the tree one day. Of course, in my case, I think I remember I'm slightly closer to the top than you are, because I think you're still a little further away than me. But still, you know. Never give up. Oh, that would have been a lovely shot for me there. Silly Abrams YOLOing. So a ton of people just died at the same time then. You couldn't see that on the map, but like about 6 people just died at the same time behind me. Our team, like, completely filled out this field kind of here, and about 5 or 6 people just died at the same time. That's outrageous. Yeah, I'm being super careful here, because I just don't want to pull up and die anywhere, but at the same time, I'm not going to get anything done if I do this, am I? I'm just going to sit around for ages, not doing anything. I do need to probably get stuck in here. I hate this so much. The only good thing is I am kind of stopping them from pushing out and like suppressing them a little bit. Keep getting up tiered in the end of the matches where I destroyed by Tiger 2s and IS-1s. Yeah. There are certain BRs that are kind of rougher than others when it comes to certain tech trees, and I remember that the mid-tier German stuff, until you start getting some of those bigger guns yourself, can actually be kind of frustrating. Now keep in mind, when it comes to Germany, I think the highest I've got is a 7.3. That was the guy on the right, wasn't it? Yeah. But so I have been through that like tiering as well, albeit it was slightly different because I think things like the VK 3002 didn't exist when I played the German stuff. But yeah. Yeah, it can be a bit of a pain sometimes, especially getting up tiered constantly, and yeah. When the game doesn't exactly help you like that, it doesn't make it any easier, right? So keep plugging away at it, you know? Oh, it's easy to say, but you'll get there. I know there's at least one TKX over here. Fired too late. Did get a little nasty sort of cripple shot on him though, which is kind of nice. That must be that Macabre, right? How do I hit his back wheel? What? Eh? How do I hit a rear wheel? Weirdest hit to get, I guess. Yeah, 6.0. Long way to go, but you know. Keep putting the well, as I keep putting the work in, and usually in life you get rewarded for that. Not always, of course, but you'll get. I mean, it's literally impossible for you not to progress, right? You'll get there eventually if you play enough. So I think you'll do it. You're probably a better player than me, to be honest. But I think you'll get there. If I can get to top tier, you can get to top tier, you know. Ready for a tank fact of the day? I didn't know we were doing tank facts of the day, but why not? Hit me with a tank fact of the day. Radiator. Oh. I mean, at least it's an assist, I guess. STRV is still here as well, which doesn't scare me, but it's a little concerning just from the positioning of where it is. None of these guys have died over, so they're probably not very beaten up. Yep, there you go. And they're looking at me as well. What you said reminded me of Warframe. We all lift together. Yeah. The only shame, though, is, Christoph, that it doesn't actually work out that way, does it? I feel like people's mentality of everybody kind of helping each other out and doing that type of stuff doesn't always translate, though. The world these days is more about me, I than anything else, and it's kind of created a situation where everyone just sort of competes with each other rather than doing anything else to help each other. Sadly. How you doing there, Christoph? And thank you very much for the 28 months, man. I don't think you saw my message because I know you went to BRB right after after you did the resub. But thank you so much for the resub, man. 28 months is a hell of a long time, and I kind of can't get over that. That's crazy. So thank you so much for that, dude. I really appreciate it. Everyone who comes and hangs out, obviously I appreciate you guys being here and vibing and stuff. But obviously some of you guys who have subs and do bits and things like that, I obviously, you know, really appreciate that as well. Because you don't have to, obviously. You could choose if you wanted to watch the stream for free or to not do any of that stuff, but you still choose to support, and I really appreciate it, you know. And it's helped over the years funding many features for the channel, and yeah, I very much appreciate it. So thank you for that, everybody. Subs and bitters. And donos, I guess. Not that there's many of those. But there you go. Almost forgot my hello there. Indeed. Indeed. As we're almost at the end of the month as well. Thanks for the gift sub this month, Christoph, as well. I appreciate it, man. I always like to do that when we get towards the end of the month to say thanks for the bits and pieces. Stream elements, of course, I can't really thank because it was a bot who gifted them. And then Oreo, I know, is at work, so... But thank you so much for the gifting, man. And I Bruised gave some bits this month. Bowl, Oreo, Sasha. I think Maximum as well. So thank you very much, everyone, for the bitties as well. And, of course, Stormin now. Thank you very much for the contributions towards the channel. I do really appreciate it, everybody. I appreciate that a whole lot. Early version of the M4 Sherman were nicknamed Tommy Cookers because they were prone to catching on fire. Interesting. I feel like maybe I've heard that somewhere before. The name rings a bell. It might just be one of those like random facts that I heard from somewhere else though, and I just couldn't remember it was from that. But the name seems familiar. But it's good to keep in mind together builds us up together rather than fighting each other on a rat hill. Yeah, well, problem is sadly the way that things go, of course, is it's just people inherently fight for competition rather than, you know, doing things together. No space quite personifies that as much as the Twitch space, really, and kind of the streaming space, because it is a place where it's very... The streaming space is an interesting position, because there are a lot of people that, yeah, the kind of community aspect of, like, people raising each other up and whatnot goes out the window. Where from? He shot me in the gap. Oh, really? Interesting. There's an example I saw. I'm not going to get into it because it's like random people's drama, but I saw a big load of Google Docs yesterday about someone in the VTuber scene who essentially was attempting to incentivize an artist to become exclusive for them purely for the purposes of preventing the artist of making models for other people. Because they viewed that as it would devalue their own model, because there would be more of them made by the same person out there. Like we're talking about fucking rare Pokemon cards or something, you know? The amount of items goes up, so the rarity goes down. And I've seen a lot of stuff about that. And it's just kind of a good example of, like, you'll get a lot of those people about who are kind of pretend to be friends with people for years, but secretly behind their back they work to destroy their career. Amongst other things, there was a lot of other stuff in that. They weren't just trying to get exclusivity of the artist. There was also a lot more shit going on behind the scenes from what I quickly read through, but I was having a good laugh at it though, as I usually do with those types of scenarios. Not because someone's been hurt involved in all that, because of course that's not funny. It kind of sucks ass. And as a fellow streamer, while nowhere near the size of a lot of those people, so I'll never understand what it's like to be a streamer with, you know, hundreds if not thousands of viewers and 50k followers or whatever. You know, the likelihood is I'll probably never understand what it's like to be in that kind of stratosphere. As a fellow streamer, I can understand and see that it sucks ass when someone gets kind of wronged by someone who they were supposed to be friends with. So, Redacted, yeah, Nitty. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Good old Redacted. Manager slash boyfriend slash whatever else they were. I don't know. Something. Yeah, that was an interesting one though, reading all about that. Seems like shit really hit the fan on that one. It shows you though that big people aren't immune to, you know, scrapping for crumbs like everybody else is. A lot of people think that when it comes to Twitch, people fight at the bottom to try and like win viewers and things, but people are fighting at the top just as much. You just don't see it. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe more will come out about that and that person will try and clear their name, but the way it's looking pretty sour for them at the minute. Especially considering a lot of the people that they kind of fucked over. So I suspect that's another person who has gone down the classic route of large content creators, which is ending their career in 5 minutes via leaked screenshots. Kind of crazy when you see stuff like that, you know. I think the thing I find wilder about that, just from the perspective of if I think I was in that position, you kind of have it all. You have the world at your fingertips. You're incredibly successful. You have a large following. You have a large viewer base. Without saying the magic word that Twitch doesn't like, you have a lot of, should we call them limps, but instead use the S word in the front, who, you know, throw copious amounts of money at you every month. And, you know, anytime you mention the word sub, will throw 300 gift subs at you. And you've got, you know, a situation where you've got a lot, you've got it made, really, for a fairly strong streaming career. And even someone like that who kind of effectively has it all is still just as insecure and scrapping with everybody else, just like the rest of the streamers, you know? I think the thing that baffled me the most about that I read is the fact that someone who's much bigger than the other person they were trying to kind of throw under the bus. They were essentially like very paranoid about this other person who they were essentially way more successful than, which doesn't really make any sense, you know? It'd be like if I started a Twitch channel tomorrow and became like the biggest channel on Twitch and overtook like Queso, who's crazy, right? Just hypothetically. And then I went, I'm so jealous of that Queso guy. I hope he you know, he's got it all. Even though you're doing better than them, it doesn't really make any sense. It's such a backwards mentality of just kind of trying to fight people for the sake of it. I can understand being jealous of people above you, but being jealous of people below you, it doesn't really make any sense. Rhymes with Linda VT. Yeah. I'm not going to say their name, though, because, you know, I'm not going to bother getting involved in any of that stuff because it ain't any of my business, but it's just hilarious watching people flock to Twitter to either bury them or the odd person who actually defended the actions, which always makes me laugh. I think that's my favorite part about reading Twitter comments, is like for all the people you get that will be like slating them about what they've done and redacted or whatever the guy's name was. I don't know if his name's actually redacted or someone just redacted the name and that's kind of the joke, but yeah, with this stuff going on, for all the people you get that will be like, this is reprehensible and you should kind of, you know, have some kind of thing happen for the purposes of what you did. There's always that one person that you find that'll be like, I'm sure they didn't mean it, guys. They didn't mean it, I'm sure. I know them, they didn't mean it. They're my online GF streamer, bro. Trust me. And then you get the absolutely hilarious comment, which is just one of my favorites to see on the internet, which is people going, she has a boyfriend, she's not gonna fuck you, bro. I love it when people respond with that. Oh, it gives me a good laugh whenever I see people respond with that, something like that, where you get someone who's like, you know, going in on that type of stuff, and someone always does the whole, she's not gonna fuck you, bro. I always get a good kick out of those comments. They're funny. Why transactional friendships don't work at all? You're not wrong, Nitty. Not wrong. See, I have a relatively good track record with, I've met a number of really cool people in the streaming community. I've also met some not so cool people, you know? I'm obviously not going to talk about names and stuff, but there are people who I've fallen out of favor with and I no longer kind of associate with, or I don't necessarily dislike, but just, you know, we went in different directions. And then there's people who I've known for a long time that I genuinely thought I was friends with, who, you know, stabbed me in the back or stabbed other people I knew in the back, and that kills it for me. Like, I'm not going to choose to be friends with someone who actively, you know, in the case of one particular individual, which is well documented, attempted to quite literally destroy one of the, you know, people I hold very close. So, yeah. I'm lucky that I've met a lot of cool people, and I've never run in, well, I've probably not run into anyone quite on that caliber of trying to destroy other people's careers to kind of boost their own. But yeah, I've run into some interesting folks in my time as a streamer. Probably lucky I haven't run into worse folks, but that being said, it's kind of like a could be worse scenario, you know? I've still run into some gnarly folks here and now. Don't really watch a lot of streamers, mostly you and... I can't say I know who that is, to be honest. Calga fan, no disrespect to them, but I can't say I recognize the name or know who that person is. They might be, I'm assuming maybe they're a War Thunder streamer. I pulled inside on. If I'd have had a better shot at that guy, the Rex ran away though, which didn't help. If I had a nice clean shot at that guy, I probably would have killed him. But that was a bit silly of me. I probably got a little bit over aggressive there. But yeah. One general word of advice, Calga fan. I'm not bashing you for this, so don't take it in me complaining about this. But just a general rule of thumb that I'll let you know about, just in case you do expand your horizons with other streamers. One thing that is commonly frowned upon by most people on Twitch is randomly name-dropping other streamers in people's chats. Purely just for the purposes of, because it's kind of a little bit... Some people don't like being talked about when they're not there. But also some people don't like people just talking about other people in their space. Because, you know, obviously it's their stream, so it's about them. So something to just keep in mind, you know. That some people will not take quite so kindly to that if you ever do it. So just keep it in mind, you know. Got knocked over by a giant pupper, Christoph. Great Pyrenees are huge, aren't they? That's kind of cool, though. Good old Great Pyrenees. That's nice, though. Sounds like you've had a great time, though, right? Do I continue the Tiger Tree to get to the Tiger 2, or get the Jagdpanther first? The personal way that I like to go about things, I can't exactly tell you which way you should go. All I can do is I guess talk about the way that I normally go about it. The way I normally like to go about running up a tech tree is I'll try and keep it as balanced as possible. And by that I mean I will try and keep the BR as even across the vehicles that I have as I can. That's obviously not always possible because some tech trees are just wildly random for some reason. Like China is a good example. Early China doesn't make any sense because you go from like 3 suddenly to 3.7 and then from 3.7 to you get like a 5 at the next like tier. So it's kind of crazy. I always just try and keep it as even as possible. So I can't remember exactly what the BRs are on both of those. If they're the same, I would go with whichever one you feel like is struggling more. If you have one vehicle that's clearly doing better than the other. So like say in the Tiger 1 you're doing really well, but in the... I can't remember what comes before the Jagdpanther, to be honest. The Jagdpanzer 4 maybe. If you're struggling in that thing, I'd probably switch the Jagdpanzer 4 first. Oh, and do the other one. If they're both same BR, which I can't remember, as I say, I would go for whichever one is higher, is lower BR first, and equalize your like tiers across the board if you can. But that's just me. There's no right or wrong way to do it. I just like making it so that I have a fairly even lineup, just in the event that if I do get into any games where I'm, say, under tiered, I don't have like a, you know, a 1 or 2.0 difference really. So that's just me, but from my experience and whatnot, as I say, I try and keep it fairly even. So I tend to go like across and do like each vehicle at a time to try and keep things nice and simple for me, you know. Usually rolls over and she's just being playful. Aww. Body's not happy. Yeah, I'd go Jagdpanther if there's the difference in tier. Yeah, that's what I would do. Of course, I'm no expert on the matter, so you know, take what I say with a pinch of salt. But I think that's what I would go for. See if we can whip it around to try and get... Oh, never mind. We've had our tail knocked off. Hey, we've done a front flip in a plane. And we sort of... That's another happy landing. We landed cleanly enough, right? You'd survive that. Maybe 1 in every 10,000 or so. Maybe. Yeah, so I'd go Jag Panther if it was me. But that's just, as I say, I'm no expert, but that's a personal choice. I would go with that. That's my professional advice from a not professional. I always do find it kind of fun. Just as a genuine thing, out of interest. I know you guys, 2 of you have asked me War Thunder questions today with Calgafan and you, Storman. But I always find it kind of funny, because, like, yeah, you ask me, but I'm also just another, like, random regular player who knows probably no more than anyone else. But I find it kind of funny that it's like, because I'm the streamer, it's like, I think people kind of go like, well, he's an expert on the game. I'm just like, I don't know. Like, there's times where I know someone, like, once came in, this is ages ago, and I think they were playing, like, US, early tiers in the US tech tree. And they were like, what can I do, Mr. Streamer, to improve my lineup? And I'm just like, I don't fucking know. I don't know, dude. Like, I'm no expert. I play what... up tier your vehicles? I don't know. He was like, should I change this vehicle out and switch it for this and it'll improve my lineup? And I'm like, I literally have no idea. Couldn't tell you. Maybe it will? Like, I don't know, dude. I always find it kind of funny. Is it's like, in other games it happens as well. Where, like, you play Skyrim or something, which is a game that I am kind of fairly knowledgeable about. And someone will kind of just be like, should I do this? And it's like, I have no idea. None whatsoever. Charioteer looks cool. The Charioteer looks cool, but actually as a vehicle, it's not that great. I liked it for a while. My main criticism of the Charioteer is that its gun depression on paper doesn't look too bad, but in most situations where it practically needs to be used, it's kind of trash. We lived the whole game, by the way. That was pretty impressive right there. But the Charioteer is pretty trash when it comes to its gun depression, so it struggles on hilly maps, which is kind of a bit of a bummer because it has no armor. So you really have to rely on sort of, I like to call it the shoot and scoot playstyle. You rip that one out of the playbook. Where it's essentially you kind of don't want to be staying in the same place. You want to just pop a shot off on someone and kind of get out of there. You're not going to sit and fire sustained shots at people because you have no armor. So if one person hits you, you're probably going to die. So it's great on paper, but the Charioteer I found, personally, I didn't like in the end because it just felt too... It just didn't really kind of do what I wanted it to. The reload's kind of long at 8.2 seconds, although it's not bad. It's alright as a vehicle. I personally, out of the ones, I preferred the Challenger and the Avenger. I can't remember which one specifically it was. I think it was the Avenger because it's slightly shorter. But I preferred the Avenger to the Charioteer purely just because they're kind of a similar vehicle, but this one just felt a bit nicer with the -10 gun depression. The -5 on this thing is just trash because you just can't shoot anyone. Comet obviously at -12 is absolutely godly, so, and the Centurion with -12, so anyway, I'll do that Wales when I get back from the break, Christoph, as well, because then I won't have to break it up into parts when I go for my BRB. So I'll come back and I'll do the Wales. I also have another voice that I might end up trying for later on in the stream. That'll be an interesting one to try as a surprise, so maybe we'll do that later. Looked very survivable. Thanks, Nitty. I think it did, didn't it? You would have felt safe in that plane, Nitty, wouldn't you, if you were sat in the back while I was flying it like that? It's not the nasally git voice either, if anyone's wondering. It's not the take charge, the Anforth Parish Council guy. It's not that guy. It's a different voice. I just thought of an idea that I think would be funny the other day. It's not a channel point redeem, so it might just be one that I just randomly do. But I just thought that would be kind of comical, wouldn't it, as an idea? So I might do that. Worked with a player of War Thunder that was also a tank nerd. Honestly, you probably know more than he did. He was stuck in fixation in World War II era and just gushing over in Abrams. Well, see, the thing is, though, it's like, I'm no expert in the game, but I just learned from playing, so you kind of pick up things over time. I also used to play another tank game as well quite a lot back in the day, which also helps, which I'm not bragging. I'm not doing that, but I did used to be ranked in said top 1,000 players in that game for a long time. Just saying. Where I used to collect large accolades and medals for getting 12, 14 kill games for fun. So, I mean, in that you had no respawns either. It was 15 on 15. I had a number of times where I wiped 12 plus people off the enemy team on my own. So, I have some experience from that as well, I guess, but it's not really the same because they play fundamentally very differently. Could be a potential redeem. It could. It depends what you guys think of it. We'll see. I'm going to go on my BRB, though, so I'll be back in a minute, everybody. I'm going to go grab a drink, stretch my legs. The ads will play. You know the drill. If you don't want to watch them, best thing to do is get up from your PC and go walk around for a few minutes. And then come back. So then you don't have to watch them. And Twitch pays me a small crumb of ad revenue for them. So there you go. But yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it very much, of course. And yeah, it was What. That's what I used to play back in the day. It's a long time ago now. I used to play What, yeah. I used to be in the top 1K players. By, personal rating on the leaderboards back when they used to do that. I don't know if they still do. I stopped playing years ago. When they used to have personal rating, I was inside the top 1K. Welcome back, everybody. Let's immediately go straight into a Wales. So we got 5 minutes going for the Welsh mode, and we'll carry on from there. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do a quick check on where we are. Obviously, we're actually getting very close already to doing the NVD on the Challenger TES, which is rather nice. A little bit of transmission here, and obviously we're on to the DM11 here for the Challenger 3, which is nice, and we've also done about 20,000, so we're kind of doing well. Winston Churchill voice, what? What? I'm very confused. I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest with you, mate. It's a Welsh person. This is what the Welsh person sounds like. Well, some Welsh people sound like this anyway. I mean, Wales, it's not the biggest country in the world, but there's a lot of different accents that come from people in Wales, but I just happen to be vaguely proficient at it for some reason. So there you go. For reference, he was not Welsh either, so there you go. Not related to stream, has anyone else started Oblivion? Only gone through the main boss and tutorial. Not yet. I have plans to play it on stream. We're going to do a 100% achievements run playing the game. Previously, of course, I've been playing Starfield. That's been my 100% achievements game as of late. Yeah, so that's the one I've been going for, is Starfield, but we have one achievement and I think we can finish it on Tuesday quite comfortably. So realistically, once that's done, I think we're gonna hop on the Oblivion train and well, play some Oblivion. We're gonna try and 100% the game, all 60 achievements, start to finish in one playthrough, and you know, walk away a happy chap. And, you know, hopefully have a bit of fun with it. And maybe, you know, well, just see how it goes, you know. See how we end it. And see if we end up becoming some crazy achievement hunting fiend afterwards, you know. So, not yet, but I will be starting it at some point, because I do have intentions to play it. Just not at the exact moment. Yeah, but I'll be playing it basically imminently, but yeah, not exactly like right today, obviously. I bounced. Are you joking? Someone about to come out there. Don't think he knows. Oh, there's someone here as well. Oh, I fired early as well. That's a problem. I'm probably dead now. No? I'm lucky that guy didn't shoot me. I mean, I'm gonna get shot in the arse, obviously, here. So this is basically a death sentence, but that's okay. Maybe we get the track up. You never know. It's 12 seconds. Engine's blown out, though. I'm glad that this guy in the... was it the... Chrysanthema? He can't hit me to save his life, thankfully. So, and he's dead now. So there's a T90 coming instead. That's unfortunate. Crikey, man. It'd be lovely if someone shot him. Oh, and the Abrams. Okay, that's fine. I mean, we were basically dead to rights at that moment. We were stuck there, so that's kind of what it is. You might do a random voice later. That's my guess. No, it's not. I hate to burst your bubble. It's not anything to do with Churchill, no. I'll give it a go, maybe, but it's kind of it'll have to happen in a specific time and place, you know. Not a guarantee that I'll break it out. But you never know. I might just spontaneously break into it at one point, because I think it'll be interesting. Or I might, you know, announce it first and say I'm gonna give it a go and see what you guys think. We'll see. Played the original hundreds of hours and got the remaster. Janky as the OG. Yeah, I know. They deliberately, while they made the game kind of like, you know, a solid remake, remaster, whatever you want to call it. I know it's still got its problems because it's a Bethesda game and whatnot, and there's still a lot of bits in it that are still kind of broken and a bit janky. But I think it's almost quite nice in a way. Because it's like, it kind of feels a lot like the original, even if, you know, you could say, well, they should have fixed the bugs and things beforehand. But it almost sort of feels, it has that kind of authentic Oblivion feel about it. And I think that's what a lot of people are enjoying. I know a lot of people have very much enjoyed it as well, specifically for one reason, which is the price point. Obviously, I'm going to switch back to my normal voice now because the time is up on the whales. Thank you again, Christoph, for that. But the price point on the game is $30 under what Nintendo have just announced that their games are going to be going up to at $80. Came out at a $50 price point. You can't tell me that wasn't deliberate from Microsoft, knowing that Nintendo have just put their prices up, to come in, slash underneath them, and just undercut them by that much. What it feels like to me, as a person who I don't have any games insider info or any of that type of shit. What it feels like to me is Microsoft have realized as of recent years they've kind of been losing in a lot of departments to some of the other games companies who have been doing kind of better than them. I mean, Sony have outsold them on consoles and things like that. Their subscription service in Games Pass is great, and it's doing well, but it's not doing quite what they hoped it would. It hasn't become the Netflix of gaming yet. There's still time, but so Microsoft have kind of been fighting a losing battle for a little while about, like, winning people over. And I think that this might well be a bit of a ploy. I could be very wrong. But it might be a bit of a gamble from them to swing for the fences on, well, at this point, we may as well just kind of try dropping the prices on some of our games and, you know, drop them at more respectable price points for the current market, because if people are going to buy it and more people are going to get involved in Xbox because Xbox is affordable, massive win for Microsoft. So I don't know. It may be one of those things where it just so happened to be the case where that's what happened. They went, oh, it's only a remaster / remake, so we won't charge full price for it. Possibly. But I like to think that someone at Microsoft has realized if we charge a little less for our games and try and get some goodwill back with people, they may well win the long-run fight for kind of the games industry supremacy, because people will want to buy Microsoft stuff again, because Microsoft will feel like they value their customers more than other people. What you gotta remember, right, is in a lot of these situations, think of it from your own personal perspective. If you had a company that you worked, say you owned or bought products from a certain company, and that company really respected your time and effort, and they gave you things like cashback rewards, and they gave you things like, you know, things like that, bonuses, discount codes, promo codes, and then you had another company that you bought something from, and they just didn't give a fuck. They had no interest whatsoever, and it's kind of just like, we'll just crank the prices up, make you pay an obscene amount of money, and, well, you'll pay it anyway, I don't care. You're more likely going to want to support the one that actually does something for you and gives you a little back, right? Because one of them has respected your time and or money as a consumer, and the other basically stuck the middle finger up at you and went, we don't care, we've got more people who will spend money on us. And you kind of, you feel like with this, if Microsoft can kind of take that angle of being like the savior, if you will, of the games industry in the whole, we're giving you games at competitive prices while the rest of these companies are gouging you, they'll win a lot of good favor with people. I mean, obviously the games have still got to be good, don't get me wrong, but it hurts a whole lot less to buy a game that's not the best for 50 rather than it does for 80 bucks. So NPC pathing is the same, which made such good clips. There's also a funny one where there's they didn't change any of the original voice lines on some of them. There's one where one of the voice actors messes up a voice line in the original Oblivion and goes, oh, let me try that one again. And they kept it exactly the same in the game. So she says the same thing, where she messes up the voice line and has the in-game, she still goes, oh, let me give that one another go. I didn't like that or something. It's quite funny. It's little touches like that where it feels like an authentic... It wasn't designed to be a AAA remake cash grab game. I mean, don't get me wrong, those types of remakes and stuff do really well for the money-wise a lot of the time. But it doesn't feel like it, you know? It doesn't feel like it was made as a cash grab for... I almost said Nintendo. For Bethesda to just make a boatload of money off of, and Microsoft to make a boatload of money off of. It felt like it was kind of a... Let's kind of go back and give people the Oblivion experience in modern games again. And kind of go from there, you know? And I think, to be honest, from what I've seen, I haven't played it myself, obviously, as I've said. From what I've seen and the general opinions that people have given on it and whatnot, it seems like they nailed it. People are thrilled to be playing it again. And not only that, I mean, people are happy to be spending money on a game again, which is not a long... It's not that often that happens anymore, that people actively want to go out and buy a game. And again, it respects the people's money, it respects people's time. About the reason why. Gave the Sky Oblivion dev team free keys. I saw that as well. That was nice, yeah. That was a nice touch. Don't know how that killed, but okay. But no, I agree, Christoph. I think that was a really nice gesture from them. They didn't have to do that, and they chose to, which I think was nice. That's something that in games is sadly lost. And I can say it as out of experience after having recently played Mass Effect, because BioWare's original stuff with the Mass Effect trilogy felt like that. They went out of their way to make things that potentially no one would see and no one would have any kind of and no, potentially in some cases very small chance of actually finding a random NPC interaction or something like that. But they fully fleshed it out. They made it interesting, and it was just some random person or random couple or something in a store talking about the color of curtains or something that they were going to get. But they went out of their way to make something like that, to make the world of Mass Effect feel a bit more real. Like there's real people having kind of real discussions and chats and real characters about. And it fleshed it all out and made it feel a lot better. But these days it feels like more so in games, they try and gut stuff and make it as streamlined and, you know, whatever as possible. And it's just not quite the same anymore. Some games break the mold, don't get me wrong, but it does feel a lot these days like many games, there's a lack of effort really going into it rather than a lack of anything else. And like people are just not really putting in quite as much of the kind of unspoken, like what's the word? The thankless bits that you do, where they just, the little bits of world building and stuff like that people make that probably won't ever get noticed, but if you do, you have a little smile and go, that's funny. I like that little NPC chat or whatever. Oblivion was always meant to be jank, so them doing this is just perfect. Yeah, well, because it's based on the creation engine, isn't it? It's still the creation engine, which I think is what they used for Oblivion, isn't it? But it's essentially just got a skin from Unreal Engine 5 over the top, is my understanding from what I heard. So they essentially just took the original Oblivion and then posted the graphics over the top to make it look nicer. Which is funny, because it means that, yeah, you'll still get the same, like, original janky bits from Oblivion, but the game itself will run and look a whole lot nicer. And then Unreal Engine 5 in itself has its own problems, right? So it's not like some massive solution to fix everything, and it just looks a lot nicer. And it makes me think that if in the end the Fallout 3 rumors that have been around for a long time and the FTC documents that they had to give up years ago when people found out about the idea of the Oblivion remake anyway. This was in like 2022, I think, or 2023 or something, when they had to do it for their takeover of Activision. They had to show their upcoming games projects as part of the investigation that they did, or had to go through, to show that they weren't basically monopolizing the gaming market and making it uncompetitive for everybody else. When they had to do that, they had to show off all of their projects, basically, that they had upcoming and things like that. And one of the things that popped up then, I think, was Oblivion, and was Fallout 3 remastered as well. And I mean, if the way they've nailed this game here with Oblivion is anything to go by, I'm excited for a Fallout 3 remake if they're going to do it, man. If they can make it as good as they've done Oblivion, by all means, I'd be very interested to see how they handle Fallout 3. I'm a massive fan of Fallout 3, so yeah, crazy. Yeah, Fallout 3, banger game, and if they remake it in any way or remaster it, I'll be quite happy. As a Fallout 3 fan, big Fallout fan, really. And I know Fallout's not been in the best place recently. Obviously, the show did a lot better than their most recent game, but yeah. Still. Ooh, I spot... Oh, no, I was going to say I spot no SPAAs. Ooh, that was close. Oh, Challenger. I believe you had the audacity to shoot at me, my friend. I've got a present for you. You big bastard. Boom, boom, boom. Is it going to kill him? No, it's not. It just broke his machine gun. We still did some pretty nice acrobatics there, though, so we'll take that. Safe and sound fighter. 4 kills, not bad. If I had the best game of my life, I needed 31 XP. That's what we love to see. That's what we love to see. Better to be, you know, overperform than underperform, right? But yeah, no, it's, I don't know. Fallout 3 gets remade, I'll be happy. Oblivion is a good step in the right direction towards Microsoft, and it's not even really Bethesda, right? Because they didn't make it. I mean, they obviously had to oversee it and approve it and whatnot, so it's still related to them, but they didn't have to make it specifically. But I think it will do a lot for them towards winning some goodwill back with people that have more recently hit a bit of a bump in the road with them. Because you got to remember, the last game that Bethesda actually released was Starfield, which may not have necessarily gone down super well with a lot of people. And so now you've got a situation where people's version of Bethesda that they know might well be this kind of version that now has Oblivion Remaster and stuff as part of its kind of repertoire as well. And it brings people more of a confidence that, you know, in future with things like Elder Scrolls 6, they might actually do a better job and make, you know, a fire game. I really hope they do, because I mean, like, this is the thing, right, with all of them. Same with Ubi even. I talk a lot of smack about Ubisoft, which is rightly so, right? Because it's just one of those things that, like, as someone who has previously played a lot of Ubi games, we just got our upgrade, which is nice as well. We were looking for that for a while. But, like, as someone who's played a lot of Ubi games, I play a lot of Siege still. I say a lot. Maybe not a lot these days, but I still play Siege. I still play some other Ubi games. I don't want Ubisoft to continue pumping out games that people view as substandard. I want them to do better, and I want them to do well. I think everybody does secretly. Even those people that are like the biggest anti-whatever studio, you know, name any studio, Activision, Blizzard, whoever. What everyone actually wants in the criticism they give them is for them to actually make good products so that people can get behind them again. And games companies these days just haven't been doing that for so long. So although it's like, you know, it's not necessarily all on them, it's refreshing to see Bethesda get a win, you know? And as I say, if Ubisoft made another game soon and it turned out to be a banger, I'd be all for it. Because, fuck yeah, it's nice to see Ubi or EA or whoever, BioWare, taking dubs and actually getting wins with good games again. But, you know, I guess we'll see, really. Time will tell whether a lot of these companies will kind of turn a corner and realize that the stuff they're making right now is just not what people want. And will it become a... Will the dominoes start to fall now that Oblivion has come out and Microsoft have kind of shaken up the game with a lower price point and a higher quality game than a lot of the stuff that's recently released? You never know. Only time will tell. Saving up for Wolfenstein? Wolfenstein, eh? I don't think I've played a Wolfenstein game for a long time. Of course, if you're interested in Elder Scrolls, you've got plenty of time to think about that, because, I mean, that game ain't going to come out until, like, 2030, probably. 2028, 2030, something like that, probably before Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. I really want Elder Scrolls 6 to be amazing. And Oblivion has given me a small shred of hope that maybe somewhere in there, that Bethesda that made the magic of some of those games that we know and love is still there and can do it again. Only time will tell, but I really hope they can. He's still there? Yes, he is. Now he's not. Guess what? I'm now able to research the Avenger. I thought you probably would, considering you needed 31 XP and had your game of your life there, Helga fan. I assumed that you would have the XP to do it. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy it. I thought it was good. It was okay. It was a decent tank. It wasn't anything special, don't get me wrong. But I liked it a whole lot more than the... what was the one we were talking about earlier? Charioteer, that's the name of it. I liked it a whole lot more than the Charioteer, and I hope that you end up enjoying it as well. How weird this Abrams... what position he's actually in. He's like down there in the dip, but I can't... Obviously I can't see him, so I don't know exactly like where to shoot at him. Bit clunky, that. come forwards, come forwards, come forwards. Ooh. What's the play here and where do I go? Really an interesting question here, isn't it? Am I too far forwards? Should I fall back? Quite possibly. But also... he's dead. I was going to say freebie on the clickbait. I think I'm going to play a little more passive. Just to see, because you never know, you might get a shot through here or something. Someone who doesn't... I'm going to get out from up front. Never mind. Got 2 kills in the Challenger 3 though. It's not too bad. We'll take 2. Not crazy, but it's not ass. We'll take it. Today's going relatively smoothly so far, I would say. I'm fairly alright, you know. It's quite nice considering. Obviously, anyone who was here for Wednesday, which admittedly was not many people, thankfully, know that it was an absolute disaster. Ooh. Shame that I didn't get a lucky kill. Oh well. Ignore that leopard for a bit. What do you like to do, like a hobby outside of streaming? One of the things that I got back into over recent years that I quite enjoy is Pokemon TCG stuff. So cards. It's a bit of a nostalgia trip for me because when I was a kid was when I obviously first started opening packs of Pokemon stuff. So in the last couple of years, I kind of got back into it a little bit with a few packs here and there that we opened on stream, and then eventually I've kind of started collecting some stuff, and we occasionally do these sort of, or we did occasionally do these big Pokemon streams where I'd open a whole box of booster packs. So it'd be like 36 packs in a whole like sealed box, like a store display box, and we do a lot of those types of streams, which, well, I say a lot. We did a few of those types of streams, and it's been really fun. So I enjoy that, although I don't actively indulge in it because Pokemon's kind of hard to get right now, and also the general thing with it is it's something that requires a lot of funds, which is something I also don't have. At least just, for things like that. I don't have an unlimited pot of money, sadly, to spend on things that I enjoy, regardless of how much I would like to. I essentially spend majority of my money on essential stuff that I need to survive, and then past that, I basically spend nothing. Which is kind of sad, I guess, but it's also just life, innit? Like, sadly, I'm not made of money. Not like, was it Jinxie who posted his, that actually kind of blew my mind. He posted a picture of his stream revenue breakdown for the month the other day on Twitter, which I saw. It was reposted from someone. And it's kind of crazy to think that that guy, he's an incredibly successful streamer, obviously. He came from, like, the Siege space. But that guy, Jinxie, who a lot of his fans I don't particularly like because they're kind of a bit annoying when it comes to the Siege space. That guy made 400,000 in 1 month on Twitch. Isn't that wild? 400,000 in a month. But I think nearly 50% of it, if I remember rightly, came from ads as well, which is crazy in the current Twitch kind of climate. Because I feel like ads these days have kind of gone off the rails. So yeah, sadly, as I'm not like that level, as you probably have imagined, I'm not making 400 grand a year. Yeah, I unfortunately don't have unlimited amounts of money to spend on TCG stuff. Otherwise, I'd probably take it more seriously and do more of it. But need to make a PO box. I have 2 packs of Pokemon cards in Hong Kong I could send you. I mean, maybe. I've kind of considered things like that before, but at the same time, I just kind of... I know you can make, like, anonymous PO boxes and stuff. But, like, I just kind of... I don't know. I don't really know how to set that type of stuff up anyway, like anonymous ones. And if it was one that I had to set up to region close by me, then I wouldn't be particularly comfortable with that, because, you know, as someone who's grown up on the internet, I don't particularly like giving out where I live. People have like a rough idea in terms of me saying that I'm from the south of the UK, but past that, I don't really give out any details particularly about where I'm actually from. So I don't know. I don't know if that would be anything that would be a concern on that side of things. People having a, you know, knowing a PO box nearby me that they could send stuff to, I just would find a little odd. You never know though, I guess. I've actually never opened a foreign language pack of cards before. I've only ever opened English stuff. Some of the most recent stuff we did was really good. We did it at Christmas. We did a big stream where we opened one booster box from every set in the current Scarlet and Violet English era. So across the space of a week, on the week running up to Christmas Eve, actually, I can't remember what day Christmas Eve was on. But we basically did like a run of streams where we did like 2 booster boxes a day. And we did all the way from Scarlet and Violet base through Paldea Evolved all the way up to the newest release, which at the time, which was Surging Sparks, which was, when we bought the box, was significantly cheaper. But after it had released, the price went through the roof. So I was really glad I got it when I could. Because, yeah, that thing was crazy. And the price of that Pikachu went insane. And now it's really hard to get any because it gets instantly bought out basically everywhere. Although Mirage somehow found some. I'd love to know how he did it, because I've not found a single bit since its original release. I look at a lot of like online stores and places and I've just never found any. There you go, my gun's damaged. That missed though. Interesting. I can understand like that missed as well? What? How is that missing? That's a bit weird. I'm a bit confused on that one. He was not moving. He was sat still, and I fired at him, and I missed. While he was well within my crosshair. Interesting. My screen's just changed to night mode as well. You won't see it on stream, but my screen's just turned way yellower, so my eyes have got to adjust for a minute now. Thank you, game, for an actual hit this time. Killed my loader, though, annoyingly. This guy seems quite aggressive though, so I think he'll probably peek out at me again. Not taking the bait, dude. He could... Okay. Alright. Keep in mind, right? The spot I was in then, I couldn't see his gun barrel. Yet he shot over the top of the ridge and killed me. That's one of those, like, perspective kills. Where on his screen, he can see over the top with his crosshair, but I couldn't see his gun. Just the shot I was going for. I wanted to shoot him in the weapon and, you know, disable his gun. And then I was going to try and move up. But, yeah, that's kind of fun, isn't it? It's annoying when you die to things like that, like a perspective shot. It can be very frustrating. 1 minute into the match and I already have 6 kills. Damn, that's a bit of a flex. Here you go. Can't say I've done that much damage that quickly. Actually, no, I did the other day, now I say that. Although I ended up getting a double kill with a bomber, so it doesn't quite count. But I did a game with Mirage. Oh, it's the same guy again. Unspotted, by the way. Elimir. He peeked me up here with his table and chairs on top of his tank, and he didn't get spotted. Interesting. You know, I played a game with him the other day, me and Mirage, and I ended up killing... I think I got 7 kills in, like, the first 2 or 3 minutes. It wasn't as quick as you did that there, but it was pretty fast, and I got a double kill with a bomber, which was nice. High. Ugh. This guy's gonna peek me again. He's very confident in a minute, because he's killed me twice, so... He's probably going to have another go at me. I'd be surprised if he didn't, to be honest. More surprised if he didn't than if he did. Problem here is that this position is just kind of a bit shit. Come on. Oh. Crawl. Crawl, challenger, crawl. Mantler. Any adjustment to the right. Missed. He's moved, done. Fire again just in case it went low. Okay, he's moved. I have to go here soon. Gotta pick up buns for burgers. My fault, forgot to grab them when I grabbed the meat. No worries, Christoph. It's a shame to see you go though, as always. Hey, thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, all that stuff. Yeah. Go get those buns, man. Is Leopard gonna back up? Nox have a Discord. All of my links for anything that's outside of stream is below the stream. So Discord, Twitter, anything like that, if anyone wants any of that stuff ever, it's always below the stream. Or in the panels. In this case, obviously, Christoph is, you know, done the link, but there you go. I do have a Discord, yeah. I'm not the most active person, to be honest, because I'm just a fairly quiet individual. But there you go. On mobile, it's a pain to get to. Honestly, dude, I don't know how you do it to yourself. Watching Twitch on phone. I just can't do it. I don't know how you do it, Christoph. I really don't. He hits my breach. Nice. Ah, Leopard's coming for me as well. Oh, welcome back, Nee. Probably still been here, but I hadn't seen you for a sec. So I'm going to say it anyway. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot you followed me on my birthday. Yeah, neat, you followed me on my birthday stream in 2022, I guess. Man, that's crazy. Weird to think it's been nearly 3 years already. You've enjoyed your 3 years here, Nitty? Been worth it? Oh, don't like that. A leopard in his natural habitat. Cramp in my foot as well. Ugh. Or a nerve trapped in my foot, one of the two. Deal with that in a minute. I can't get the gun down here. Oh dear. This is going to be a bit of a Mexican standoff, I think. Or not. I broke his gun breech, he can't fire. Not so scared of you now, Leopard. You can't shoot me. You ain't that dangerous. Bold of that Leopard to assume I was still scared. Oh, he fucking turned his turret. That's annoying. Halo Infinite, I believe, Crystal. I just saw that out of the corner of my eye. I think it was the Fun Police stream before New Year. Might have been on New Year's Eve. Where I did the wee woo wee woo Fun Police sirens clip, I think. I haven't bothered using Twitch on my laptop since I don't have a modem that reaches far enough to my room. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I can't do the Twitch mobile experience myself. It's just painful. I remember you Saudi G this. Well, I forgot what to do. I'm stuck in a chat all alone. It says there's a start verification. What? Has something happened there on the old autocorrect? Saudi? What's Saudi got to do with it? I'm very confused. It does explain to you what to do on the screen though, Calgafan. So if you read the instructions, you'll figure out what you need to do. Nice and easy. Yeah, I believe it was Halo Infinite, Christoph. But I did do the F1 streams only very briefly. It was a very short period of time we actually did those for. Nice. That's a horrible shot. There's a lot of people there. That's unfortunate. I don't know what Nox means. Literally all it says is the start of verification. Well, that sucks. It does tell you what to do. Use your brain, Calgafan. Look around. You'll find what you need to do. It's not that hard. I'm telling you, I promise. Not a trick question. It tells you what to do. Gives you instructions. Down here annoyingly. Oh, lovely. And shot from a T90 all the way over there. Well, I was getting shot by a T90 from all the way over there. That's what I should say. Oh, I died while I was tabbed out. That's unfortunate. Getting the idea of, I could be wrong, that you may be a little young for the stream. A scathing review from Christoph. Scathing assessment. HB Hangouts early. Have a good one. Have a good one, Nitty. Thank you very much for hanging out, man. I appreciate it as always. You know I always do. And thank you so much for being here, man. And, you know, I mean, it's basically a year now. Not going to get all sappy, but I appreciate you being part of the community, my dude. We've had our ups and downs, but I'm very glad to have you be a part of it, you know. And I hope that for however long it lasts, till whenever the last stream would be, to still have you be a part of it, you know. So I appreciate you being there, man, and you have a good one. Okay. I'm not underage. If I'm old enough to own a firearm, I think I'm old enough. I can understand why people might think the way they do, though, Calga fan. As we are, of course, an 18+ stream. There are certain things that people exhibit when they are generally underage in an 18+ stream that you have exhibited during your time in stream that could lead people to make that assumption. Now, you've told me when I asked you before that you were 19, which I have to believe at face value because I can't verify that, and I'm not going to invade people's privacy and ask them to show me a document to prove that they are indeed the age they say they are, right? So I take it at face value as the streamer here, and on my head be it if you're not. But I can understand why people may think that when they see certain things in chat, for example. Hence, I'm not surprised that Christoph has come to this conclusion. And the reason I say that is there's many people who have come in before in both War Thunder and other games I have played that have displayed rather similar behaviors to some of the things you have done in stream. Not like bad things necessarily, but just that have turned out to be like 14 and then they've subsequently been banned. So that's why I think Christoph said what they said. It wasn't meant as a jab at you or anything like that. Not my fault. I typed too fast and my autocorrect is garbage. I'm not accusing you of doing anything, man. You don't have to get defensive. It's fine. I'm just saying. And I didn't specify that you making typos was what we was talking about either. So, relax, dude. You know how we run it around here. We'd be nice and chill. And I treat people like adults as long as they behave like adults and whatnot, you know? Let's just keep it nice and chill. I'm gonna say, I don't think Christoph said that in a way that was like meant as an insult towards you. It was just a general assessment, I think, of the situation. I'm just typing a message real quick. There we go. Oh, wait a minute, what the hell? Oh, that was weird. Nice. Also, Christoph as well, if you're still listening, I appreciate the due diligence as well on actually mentioning it in the first place, because, you know, obviously mods and stuff don't always catch everything, you know. But I appreciate you looking out for the community and thinking in that way. I do appreciate it, man. What tank is that on the loading screen? Oh, I wasn't looking at which... I could maybe have told you, but I wasn't looking, so I didn't know which one it was. Some of them I know what they are, some of them I don't. Nor am I accusing either. I make a lot of autocorrect mistakes as well, but it leaves experience. Yeah, that's fair. As I say, I think... as you said, Christoph, or as I said in reference to my point that I made, I think that you felt the way that you do because some similar behaviors have previously been exhibited by people that we did know and found out were under the age of 18, hence why they aren't in the stream anymore. So it's not a personal thing. It's just from experience, sometimes you tend to get a vibe from people when they come into a stream, and you can not exactly know, obviously, but you sometimes get a feeling from some people. So you shouldn't be offended by that, no. Also, if anything, it's a good thing because, right, Christoph, as I say, is kind of doing his part to keep the peacekeeping in the community, and making sure that, you know, we keep everyone has fun here and we all have a nice time. So it's not a scathing thing that he's done there by mentioning it. So yeah, I don't know, if you have any feeling of offense towards that, I don't think it should be held towards Christoph, no. I don't think he's done anything wrong. I appreciate you looking out for the community though, Christoph. Stand-in mod for the day. Understand that. I find it a bit rude that he thinks that because I made a mistake when typing. If you read Christoph's message, at no point does he mention you making mistakes in typing as the reason why he thinks that. That's an assumption that you're making, Calgafan, not what Christoph said, so please don't put words in his mouth. Christoph at no point said that the reason that he thinks you might have been underage was because you made typos in chat. As I've mentioned about 3 times now, so please listen, because I'm not going to say it again. Some of the things that you had previously done have been things that we've seen from people underage in chat before, and so it's potentially something that people might be suspicious of, right? You can understand why. So it's more of a miscommunication, if anything. And there's no reason to find anything rude that was said because nothing was meant with an ill intention. I know Christoph's been around for a long time, right? So like I know Christoph better than you do. Christoph's not a bad guy and he's not going to say anything to offend anybody. You know? So don't take it that way because that's not what was said, nor what was meant. And also at this point I would like to say that please don't respond to anything I just said, just leave it be, alright? So please don't respond, just accept the fact that what we've said and just move on, okay? We don't need to talk about it or discuss it anymore, or argue about it, because that's not what we're here for. We're here to play games and have fun, not argue about dumb shit in a Twitch chat, alright? Let's all just chill. Because if we do continue arguing about it, I will start timing people out. Because I don't want to see it, okay? In your injector, not the typing. Not trying to be rude, just keep the space safe. Exactly, that's how I interpret it as well, Christoph, to be honest. In the same way that if Shags came to me and said that he thought someone might be that, you know, if someone comes to me with a genuine concern about something in the community, I'm going to take it seriously, right? Now, as I say, I know for a fact from what you've told me, Calgafan, that you're over the age of 18, right? So I can only take you at what you've told me. And if you've told me that, then I'm inclined to believe you. I don't have anything to say against that, okay? But, yeah. It's probably best not to fight people in the community, because this community is very protective of their own. And I can tell you now, if there were certain other people in chat here and you had a scrap at Christoph, you would be absolutely eviscerated in chat. So I would, you know, do my best to think about every situation before you comment on anything in a way that tries to paint anyone in a bad light. All is done, exactly. Back to getting ready to go buy buns for burgers, exactly, yeah. Go buy your buns, Christoph. Say, don't worry about it, my dude. I didn't think anything of it. Cool. Understand, I also don't mean to be rude, because at the end of the day, I don't want to argue. I'm just here to watch the stream. Absolutely, that's what we're all here for. Well, except me, right? I'm not here to watch the stream, I'm here to run the stream. But you get the point. So yeah, let that be the end of it. Let's move on. Let's all move on with our lives, because life is too short for us to argue about shit on the internet, right? We're here to play games and watch me suck at the game, right? Why you're here. Well, unless you've been here and you're not a War Thunder fan, in which case you're not here to watch me suck at the game. You're here just because it's my stream and you want to watch and hang out. Enjoy the stream, this amazing community. Thank you, man. I know you weren't meaning that in my direction, but we have a pretty good community here, you know. And as I say, we look after our own, and I'm very grateful of the fact that we have a community that looks out for each other. You know, and our mods, however much sometimes you may not see them in chat, they know what's going on, you know, and they do a good job of keeping the community safe one way or another. Whether it be in the stream directly or Chili, for example, in the Discord, he's got that shit locked down. So, you know, just a big thanks to the mods. I know not all of them are probably here, because I know Chili and Undo are off in the wilderness doing their thing. But, and we haven't... Actually, I did see Chili the other day. I saw him in Oreo's stream on Friday, I think, which was nice. I haven't seen Chili for quite a while. Yeah, so, you know, big thank you to the mods, and also just to members of the community for, you know, being chill and making the space nice and safe for everybody, where we all just have a fun time. Yeah, there you go. Am I going to be able to get the light tank, and am I going to be able to finish this match before the break starts? I don't think so. There's how many people left? Well, I've only got a few people left. So there might be a BRB that starts before this game ends. If there is, I apologize for that. There's nothing I could... Well, I could snooze it, but it throws off the kilter of the rest of the breaks during the stream. So I'm just going to run with it and see what happens. But I think we're good. There's only one player left in a T90, so... There he is. Yeah, enemy team's going to lose before the game ends. Don't suck, you're like the only person I've seen that can do almost 100k in one stream. Even some big YouTubers and stuff I've talked to can't do that, so you don't suck. I think I do. Like, I know that... Put it this way, I think my biggest problem is that not that I'm a terrible player inherently, I think it's that I'm wildly inconsistent. I think that's my problem as a player. My consistency is all over the place, where one day I could walk in and I could blaze away the entire game on people making it look really easy. I don't mean that as like a weird flexy way, but I could make it look quite easy one day, and the next day I'll go and play and I'll make it look like it's impossible to try and get a kill, where I'm just struggling shot after shot after shot, and I'm making stupid decisions and getting tilted. And that's my biggest problem as a player, is consistency is key, and I can't find a level of consistency sometimes, and that leads me to do stupid things and then thus tank my account, basically. I know there's obviously worse people out there, and you know, me putting worst player EU in the channel in the stream title is kind of just a bit of a meme, right? I know I'm obviously not the worst player out there, but yeah, no, I definitely know I'm not incredible at the game, but I also know I'm not terrible, you know? But more so if I ever say that I suck or anything like that, it just comes more so from a lack of confidence than anything else. So, I'm going to go to the BRB though, so I'm going to go for my break. I'll be back in 3 minutes and we'll carry on, alright? So BRB, everybody. Okay, I am back. Yeah, yeah, the TLDR, I say, other than the consistency thing that I have, which is a problem, just in general when it comes to games. Part of the reason why I'll sometimes throw out I suck or something like that, and people kind of usually do what you do, right, where you say, yeah, no, you're not. And I usually disagree with it, is just because it's kind of the sense of, I know I can do better, and so it's like, I might as well be doing the worst if I'm not doing my best, you know? And I can say that about, like, stream as well, is like another example where I've previously said that, where I'll be like, ugh, I'm just not, you know, I just don't have that, like, gear anymore, where I can get out and maybe do it like I used to back in the day. And sometimes I'll sit there and sometimes think to myself, I'm like, man, as a streamer these days, when it comes to the talking part and stuff like that, I'm so all over the place sometimes. I'll be like, man, I fucking sucked tonight, you know? And it's not bearing on anything else. It's more of just the fact that when it comes to some sort of things, like, I'm one of those people who thrives a lot on confidence from certain things. And sometimes if you just don't get that confidence boost that you need, it's hard to break out of the thought of, like, not living up to expectations, maybe? You know? like, I know that when people come in here, they aren't looking at me and going like, oh my god, this is the best streamer that's ever lived, and expecting the best stream they've ever been in, right? But I have my own set of standards that I like to try and upkeep, and sometimes I fall below that, and I'm disappointed because of it, you know? And sometimes I'll have a day where I pat myself on the back and I'm like, you know what, that was a fucking great stream today. It's just one of those things. I'm just kind of one of those people who usually is immensely critical of my own performance in most things. In life, really, in general. Because I'm just one of those people. I'm one of those annoying people who, like, I'm almost... Not literally, but I'm like, it's quite rare that I would feel satisfied with a performance of something, even if I did something really good. You know? Like, I could play a sport, have the best game I've ever played, and I'd be like, oh, could have done a bit better here or there, though, you know? I'd still look for a positive, like, for a kind of constructive improvement. So, yeah. I know I'm not actually a terrible player, but sometimes I'll say that, because at the time, I believe that, you know? As I say, it just comes from like a lack of kind of foundational confidence in some of those things. Where I know I'm not consistent enough to call myself necessarily a great player. And so I would look at it and think, well, if I'm not a great player or a good player, then what am I? Does that make me a bad player? Does that make me an average player? You know? There's more of a me thing than anything else. So no one should ever like take that to heart if I ever make any comment like that, which I know people sometimes do, because I recently had a bust up with someone about this. So I can understand why people feel the way they do if they do, but I guess it just comes from an inherent lack of understanding of me as a person, I guess, and the way that I kind of operate. Yeah. I knew that was going to happen. Alright, I guess I'm pulling around the corner then. I don't know how I've not killed this Puma yet. Either this guy's really lucky, or I'm just bad. Because I can't kill him. Even then I can't kill him. How have I not got him yet? Brother. Am I alive still? I spoke too soon. That was awful. I got missiled as well. That was not good. That was a horrible little piece of play there. Yeah, the Pumas and some of those light tanks, man. Sometimes with these shells, they can actually be kind of hard to kill, I find. Just because, like, the vital spots that you sometimes need to hit on some of those higher tier lights are actually quite small. And in a situation like that, where I don't have like an unlimited amount of kind of room to shoot at him on, because they're obviously in a very like specific spot, it's kind of hard to pick out a shot sometimes that will actually kill one of those tanks. A lot of them tend to have a lot of like big open space in the middle of the hull and things as well, so it's not necessarily just like a giant box full of ammunition like maybe some of the mediums and heavies can be. Like they'll have a big void in the middle sometimes, and it can lead to some kind of awkward interactions like with that there, where I kind of genuinely struggled for a minute there to actually get a kill on a guy that should have really been dead to rights. But purely from the fact that he's, you know, he's kind of in a vehicle that's like a bit slippery to try and get a kill on. Best shot I could have taken there was the Leopard, and I think I got a decent shot in considering. Fuji is behind some cover, and there's that Puma again actually as well. There you go. P80 wants to have a go at me as well. I don't know what it is with me blowing out people's radiators today as well, but I'm killing everybody's bloody radiator. It's crazy. That's the Carver hit me as well. The smarter shot to go for is to kill this T80. Because realistically, I die to someone else, so if I kill the T80, at least I can free up some room in front of me, so that maybe I can try and fight this and survive. There also was a Macabre there, but I think he's now dead. I'm not entirely sure. No, he is still alive. And now he's dead. Someone just killed him. Yeah, you're obviously in that gap, is he? I mean, I'll fire it. It's probably a pointless shot. We skimmed his tracks anyway. Best bet for me is probably fighting the leopards here, or killing this T-80. The Puma's still up. Actually, there's two of them. Kind of annoying, right? I mean, I'm probably... Well, I'll probably survive this, but it's not great. I'll hop down behind this wreck and then just chill. And then basically bank on the fact they're not going to rush me. And we'll go from there, right? And then we'll plan our next move when we get there. Also need to stop doing that there, where I just turn my, like, turret around. I've done it a few times and gotten myself killed from just sort of spinning the gun around. Gotta be careful with that. It's a bit of a bad habit that I've gotten in this game. And it can be quite lethal at times. I have died before from just swinging my turret backwards. Because I'm like, eh, what's the problem? Let's just look around and see what's going on, and I get absolutely clattered, so... Yeah, it has gotten me in trouble in the past. But it is what it is. We live and we learn, right? I mean, we're going 5 kills, 5 assists, 1 death, so far I'd say we're running a fairly clean record here. Although that's probably going to get a little dirtier in a minute when we have a scrap here on B, so... See what happens, right? If I had to guess, I mean, who is it probably? It'll probably be a T-80 or something, because there's so many Russian mediums that it's unreal. It's probably... No, it's not. Panzer 2000. Who, unfortunately, I broke his engine. I need to break his gun or something, so I need to blast one through there. Hope he doesn't get shot on me. Okay, we're good. That's probably one of the best things I could have found there as well. That's really nice, because he's made of paper, so he's a nice, easy kill for me. Not literally made of paper, but... If I ever say that, it just means his armor's so worthless he might as well be made of wet paper. So yeah, essentially with that, he's just kind of a freebie. His armor's not going to pose any threat to me. It's more about just picking out a shot that will kill him. Oh, hello. Where the hell did he come from? The guy must have been sat in a corner or something in the smokes. Cheeky bugger. There's also someone down here behind this little building-y thing. Tempted to have a go, but... Do I want to lead the charge? Not particularly, but do I kind of feel I should? Yeah. I might get spotting from here. Oh, there he is. I'll take a nice little freebie. Again. Oh, TKX. I mean, that's fine. We've gotten up to 8 kills. That's okay. We went on a little triple kill there, and I'm very happy with a little triple kill. You know? Dare I say, we might be back. At least, if nothing else, today is a whole lot less of a shit show than Wednesday was, because that was diabolically bad. I could not get a kill to save my life. Quite literally in the sense of the game. I was having an absolute shitstorm of a day, and I could not do anything right. Well, I'm glad that today I seem to be, maybe not back on top form, but I'm at least performing relatively well. I'm able to actually keep myself alive for more than 5 seconds. There's a nice boon. 2 yellow breaches as well there, so I mean, they're probably not going to misfire, but I've done at least a bit of damage on this leopard and the T-90, dude. I'll watch the flank shot there as well. T-90's still sat with him. They both just backed up. The problem is, though, I think I'm one of the last people alive on the team, if not the last. I'm probably about to get swarmed. No, I'm dead. The only people left alive have just respawned. We're going to lose this, probably. It's a shame to lose a game like this, considering the amount of work done in that one. I mean, 8 kills, 5 assists, and there's 6 and 6 from this guy, 7 and 1. Some big hits here, but then the problem you got is it's just too many zeros, right? So for all the 6, 7s, 8s, and 5s, and 4s, and whatnot, we've got how many zeros? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So like a third of the team who got no kills. So while we kind of like get those extra kills and pick it up, it's kind of harder, you know. You kind of need like the whole team to really put some work in, and unfortunately we just had a bit of a... Oh, hello, what's this? Oh, nice. That was my 10,000th kill. Who knew? Oh, that's weird. Oh, I guess some of this would have been in planes and stuff, yeah. That was my 10,000th tank kill, I guess. Interesting. Well, there you go. What's the majority of it come from? The Chieftain Mark 10. There you go. We got the 2F up here with 206 as well. Not bad. Dare I say the magic words that very rarely come out of my mouth. I'm actually quite happy with that game. I know, shock horror, I've never said that before. I'm actually quite pleased with that game, it was not bad. Who am I and what's happened to the real version of me? I know, it's crazy. I feel like a different person today. Dropping kills like you wouldn't believe. Not really. I'm not going that crazy, but I am having a day certainly where I'm a lot more sharp than I was on Wednesday. Wednesday was just a complete disaster. If anyone wasn't here for that, I'll give the quick rundown of what happened on Wednesday. So I started playing, games weren't going well, things were going badly. I was quite tilted from fairly early on from some poor games that I'd had, and I just wasn't enjoying myself. And it kind of just got to the point where I was about 3 hours in. I wasn't enjoying playing the game anymore, and I quite frankly wasn't enjoying being on the stream anymore. At that point, one thing or another kind of leading to that, so I just decided the best thing to do was just to end the stream and try and, you know, go off and do something more enjoyable for myself that I might kind of, you know, enjoy more. So I went away and stepped away from the stream and ended. Wasn't necessarily a rage quit or anything, but I just kind of had enough of playing for the night. Which does sometimes happen with multiplayer games, where I'll just kind of have had enough. Doesn't happen very often, admittedly. Usually I'll kind of soldier through it, but yeah, Wednesday was just a bit much. I think that combined with a few things recently that have been kind of frustrations, slash things just kind of not really turning out in my favor, have kind of left me a bit more prone to getting a bit frustrated with things like that recently. It's a shame, but you know, it is what it is. At the end of the day, as everybody always tells me, I've got to look after myself, you know. Hiya, Tokyo. How you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Have a sip of my drink. My Guava Rubicon. It's kind of an interesting drink. Quite like it. Yeah, chip a shot in, you know. Doing just fine. What about you, man? Would you like the streamer answer, or would you like the super honest behind the streamer answer? You want me, or you want streamer answer? I feel like there's two different versions sometimes. So I'll give you both anyway. Streamer answer is when anyone asks that question, everyone always goes, yeah, it's the best day ever, I'm doing so good. Honest answer is, to be perfectly honest, I'm not doing great, no. Today I'm actually doing fine, but just as a general like consensus, no, I'm not doing that good, to be honest. I think I haven't been doing all that great for a while, and it's just kind of like one of those things where this weekend has kind of just shown me really that actually things have not been that good for a long time, with various frustrations and things here and there with just life stuff and all kinds of things. So the general consensus is no, but actually, against what I've just said, today's going surprisingly well, and I'm actually having some fun games today, which is nice. Makes a nice change from some of the War Thunder streams I've done recently, which kind of felt a bit like torture when I was struggling in game, you know. So yeah, I'm actually doing okay today. Yeah. But generally, how am I doing? Yeah, it's been a hard weekend. Not gonna lie. It's been a tough one. Probably the toughest weekend I've had for a while. What with one thing or another. But it's kind of like it's not necessarily the weekend's problem. It's more of a... This is just kind of the point of which a bunch of other things that haven't really gone very well have kind of come to a point, you know? And so everything kind of has happened this weekend, or I've kind of looked at everything this weekend and everything just sucks. So, yeah, it's one of those things. April's a bit of a shit month for me generally. Both in nature of just how it is. It's one of those kind of like spring months going into summer, which I always dislike a little bit. But also there's other parts. Financially, April is always a bit of a shit month for me. One of the times of year where things like insurance payments and stuff have to come out from my account, which are quite expensive. And as someone who doesn't have endless amounts of money, it can be quite difficult sometimes as a month, because financially it can be quite damaging. So yeah, it's kind of a bit of a shit month, but like today in itself though, you've caught me on a good day today somehow. I don't know how, but you've managed to do it. It's quite rare that happens, to be honest, Tokyo, that you catch me on a good day. Quite rare that anyone catches me on a good day, to be honest. Monitor can say the same thing, 'cause yesterday. What happened yesterday? Tell me about yesterday. What happened? Your monitor clearly has seen better days from the sounds of it. Feel ya? Yeah. Like it's one of those things where I don't really talk about my like general life all that much. I'm kind of someone who keeps like IRL and stream separate quite a lot. Or as much as I can, really, just because it kind of stream to some degree is like a little bit of a, not so much these days, like as much as it once was maybe, but it's kind of one thing I used as a bit of an escape from life, really. I like, you know, people who play games to not think about IRL stuff going on. And I kind of used to do the same thing with stream, so I've always kind of been quite pulled back with IRL life when it comes to stream. But yeah. Honestly, today's going good though. So, there you go. You got me on a good day. What I'll say is Rust and getting killed by a grub while having a full inventory of sulfur. I've never played Rust, but I know that those types of games can be incredibly annoying to die in because of course, the amount of time and effort that you probably put into farming said resource. So yeah, I can imagine that was a bit of a kick in the nuts right there. It sucks when stuff like that happens though. Like I've had that in games before where you spend forever doing something and you just lose everything. Thankfully recently it hasn't affected me so much in certain games, but in Starfield that we've been playing on Tuesdays, we're trying to complete all of the in-game achievements. And one of them is for getting to level 100, and it takes absolutely forever because the XP like gains are so slow. And there was a couple of times where the game crashed while we're in the middle of gaining XP, and we didn't know when our last save point was. And it was just like one of those moments of, please don't tell me that I've just undone like 2 hours work level grinding, because I'm going to cry. I'm actually going to cry if I do. I'm going to be mentally broken. The monitor still works, but the stand is broken. That's, I suppose... I hate saying this because it's one of those things. I hate this phrase. It could be worse, I suppose. In that at least if there's a bit that you need to replace, the monitor is at least, you know, the more expensive and thus worse part to do. So at least by breaking the stand, you know, you broke like the smart bit that doesn't involve spending tons and tons of money to replace. So fair play, you know. A lot of restraint there. If I was going to hit it, I'd have just gone straight for the center of the monitor, probably. Go towards mid and then probably die. Mid, unlike my gameplay today, I'm not going to lie. You know what? Dare I even say I'm playing well today? I know. stretch, perhaps. But I'm actually doing quite good in-game. And that makes me satisfied. Still surprised how I managed to snap that in half. What did you actually do? Like, you hit the monitor and it snapped. Really helpful there from the Leclerc. I know I slowed down, but you don't need to be sat literally up my ass, you know? Oh, there's the leopard. Critical hit. Unfortunately, we did not disable his movement. He's still just there, I think. Yeah. There he goes. We'll take an assist off the rip. That's not bad. Right off the rip, we'll take 1 assist. Fine. Is it incredible? No. Is it fine? Yep. We'll take it. Any XP is good XP. We're in a grinding session, and we need as much as we can. Yeah, I'm interested to find out how you managed to snap the monitor stand without damaging the monitor. What it was you actually did. Punched it too hard and it got a little cut and the monitor got his legs atomized. Atomized, what a word. Interesting. Well. Oh, well, that was mean, wasn't it? As I say, I suppose at least you've only got to replace a monitor stand, right? Which is most likely, well, depending on the monitor, it could be a piece of metal, but it's most likely a piece of, well, no, it can't be a piece of metal. I don't think you'd have punched it and a piece of metal would have smashed in half, to be fair. Yeah, it must be a plastic monitor stand then, like mine. So, yeah, I mean, it could be worse, I suppose. At least you don't have to cost yourself a ton of money. That's kind of funny, though. What was it that caused... Oh, no. You already said that. Never mind. Ignore me. It was rust, of course. How long had you spent getting the sulfur that you lost? Like, was it hours and hours and hours of work? And that's what ultimately caused the display of rage and frustration. So I've never been one for like, hitting stuff. Usually because a lot of the stuff... like costs a lot of money. I don't mean like I have some really high-end spec monitor. I just mean as in PC monitors that cost like 100 quid are kind of expensive. And I don't really have that amount of money to just drop out of nowhere on another monitor, you know? So I'm always very, I'm always someone who gets my my frustration out in other ways when it comes to games. Usually in the form of insulting the people I play against via the form of something. Or telling them that I hope that they step on some Lego when they need a piss tonight or something, you know? Someone who desperately needs to go for a wee in the middle of the night and runs out of their room to go do it and steps on a piece of Lego. That's what I hope happens to some of the people in this game sometimes. Back to Lego for them. Yeah, and with how expensive some PC stuff can be, I try and be, or game stuff in general, really. I try and be as... Oh, nice. I try and be as careful as I can with not damaging things. This is always a pain if I do. Yeah, that was probably the worst game I've had for a while. That was maybe even tonight. So that was a bit dodgy, but hey, that's what it is. 2 to 3 hours? Yeah, that's pretty rough, man. Ordered a mechanical keyboard yesterday for like 20 bucks. That's not bad, you know? Not bad at all. I do like a nice mechanical keyboard. They have a good sound to them, don't they? Or they can, anyway. I suppose it depends on the... sometimes it depends on other things as well, but a keyboard that has a great sound to it, I do like that quite a lot. A good tap to it. Look at that, I didn't crash into the side of him or the back of him like most people would have. If I was most other people, like that wild leopard over there, I'd have probably just crashed into the side of that macabre and spun him round. I'm like, let me through! Crash into him, you know? Just average leopard behaviour. Could arrive in 2 weeks and my desk pad will show up next week. Nice. New desk pad as well. I do like a nice desk pad. Mine, the one I actually currently use as a desk pad isn't actually even a desk pad. It's quite interesting. It's, it kind of is and it isn't. It's that same material. But the one that I currently use as a desk pad is a, play mat that came from a Pokemon, TCG product. So there's a thing they made a few years ago called the Ultra Premium Collection for one of the sets, which was the original 151 Pokemon. And so they made a, like, mouse mat textured play mat that you would use to put the cards on if you were playing the game. And I found out from experience that they work absolutely perfectly as mouse pads / desk pads. So I now have one of those as a desk pad or a desk mat because it's actually quite it's quite big and it works quite well for that. And my desk pad I got as kind of an extra freebie as part of something else. I did once actually get a mouse pad for free, which was kind of nice. Got one from the company HyperX for free. Because I ended up, I was going to buy a microphone from them around Christmas time because they had them on sale. It's the one I use now, the HyperX Quadcast. And I couldn't get any from them because they said they had them in stock, and I attempted to order one, and then they told me that, you know, they'd sold out. They actually just hadn't updated the website. So as a nice, like, show of good faith, when I bought something else with them, and then they gave me literally a free, like, £20 mouse mat at the same time, which was cool. So that was a nice little gesture. I think they gave me a discount on anything else I would purchase as well for, like, a month, but I just didn't really have anything else I needed. Because I couldn't get the mic, so like I didn't have any other money to spend on PC stuff at that point. Because, you know, as I said earlier, I'm not sadly not Jinxie on Twitch making 400 grand a month, so I'm quite sparing with my spending on PC stuff. So at the time, yeah, I didn't get a chance to make use of. I think it was a 30% discount as well, which is quite big for companies these days. It's not often you'll get a 30%. But yeah, it was nice of them to give me the free pad though, because I mean, obviously it was their mistake and they'd placed the order. I think they'd taken the money as well, and then it was one of those ones where they realized, so they refunded me after they'd done it. But it was kind of like a sorry for the inconvenience. Here's some free stuff, and it brought me a lot of goodwill with HyperX, actually, and I've been using their stuff for a long time now. I have HyperX headphones, I have a HyperX mouse and keyboard, so maybe that small gesture right there of them giving me a free mouse pad when I went to buy my microphone originally kept me as a longer-term customer. Who knows? It's actually nice of them. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It was a nice little gesture. So I was very happy with that. That was a long time ago now. I bet they wouldn't do it these days, though, because times have changed, of course. But back then, it was... it would have been late 2021, I guess. So it would have been just post-pandemic. So maybe they were trying a bit harder to keep customers and whatnot. So maybe they'd have done that. But, yeah. If I ever got a sponsor from a, like, game slash, like, you know, tech company... I know some people do, I obviously don't, but if I did have the choice of getting one from a company like that, I'd certainly get one from HyperX out of those types of companies. I quite like all their stuff. The only problem with their mouse, which I find a little bit annoying, is it's one of those like hex cut ones, so the shell has been kind of like cut out, and it's got loads of holes in it to make it lighter. The issue with it is it means that it like collects a load of dust and stuff in it. But I have to clean it out all the time, and it's really annoying. And unless I'm just dumb as well, I can't find a way to release the shell from the actual rest of the mouse, so I can't just take it out and give it a good clean properly. So I have to just kind of like blow it out with a compressed air can. It's quite annoying. It's a bit of an annoying and lengthy process. So that's my thing to HyperX. If they could add some like quick release thing where I can like unclip the top of the mouse shell real quick, that'd be amazing. Yeah, hire me, HyperX. Hire me. Pay me like $10 a month or something. I don't care. I'll take minimal pay. I'll hire me there, HyperX. Hook me up. I'll help you out. Expert in product design, me. I'm really not, but I like to think I have some good ideas about these things sometimes, right? have a radio / cassette player from the 90s. I think I have some old cassettes somewhere. So I was born in 99. I'm still relatively young in comparison to stuff like that. Hey yo! Hold on, I'll get to that in 1 second. See, I don't think I have any of the like stuff for that anymore, but I do still have some tapes somewhere. Well, I was kind of a young'un when they were kind of going out of fashion. Hi Oreo, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. You scared me with that one. Didn't know what that was. Thank you for the resub. I almost said thanks for the raid. I don't know why. Just projecting. Maybe I just secretly wanted someone to raid today. I don't know. Thank you so much for the... Oh my god, it's 36 months. A whole 3 years. Bruh. That's crazy that... That's crazy that you've been for 36 months already. How you doing though? I hope work's going okay. I know it's Sunday, so it probably sucks ass, and you're at work anyway, which sucks ass, but I hope it's going alright. It's nice to see you. As always, of course. Don't shoot me, you bugger. That's it. Good lad, Mr. Leclerc. 5 years older than me? Am I really? Well, there you go. It's actually my birthday on Thursday, so there you go. I'll be technically kind of another year older in a few days. Thursday, my birthday. I'll be 26 at that point. That's actually terrifying, honestly. Kind of scary to think that I've done... Well, I have the perception that I've done so little in my life, considering I'm already what would be probably over a quarter of the way through it. A bit terrifying, really, you know, when you think about it like that, isn't it? It's quite a depressing thought, really. I try not to think about it too much, but sometimes you gotta have one of those days where you're like, damn, getting old, man. I mean, I can raid too. You could if you wanted to. There wouldn't be much point to it, but you could, I guess. But yeah, it's nice to see you though, Oreo. Always nice to have a chat with you, you know. You are my bestest friend in the whole world, after all. Hiya, fan. How are you? As well, it's good to see you. I do love a good fan keki around here. Can you, I know you're at work, Oreo, so I know it's a bit much for me to ask you to do this, but would you mind giving a cheeky shout out to Fan Keki, please? If you wouldn't mind. I know you're at work and I'm asking you to do double duties with the modding as well here, but could you give Fan a cheeky shout out? If not, I can do it. It's okay because I know you're on the phone. So happy early birthday! Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't appreciate that though. Bloody M1A2. I was having a moment then. I was talking about birthday streams. Gonna do little hype, but he fucking killed me. What an absolute dog. Can't believe that. Yeah, Thursday we are doing a birthday stream. I'm not doing a 12-hour stream or anything crazy like that because, quite frankly, I don't have the motivation to stream for 12 hours anymore. I think that would probably kill me off. I don't know why I'm getting shot at by the T90 either, but there you go. So, yeah. We're just going to be doing a shorter stream. We're going to do like a normal sort of 5-hour length stream. Should be a fun time. I'm really looking forward to it. I've got some interesting things planned. It's going to be normal time for when I stream as well. So 7 p.m. my time until probably about midnight. I've got no other details that I'm going to be sharing. Not because I don't want to, but because... or don't have any ideas, but because they're secret plans that I can't tell people about yet. Very secret plans. But yeah, so I've got some cool stuff lined up and I think it'll be really fun. So if anyone wants to come and hang out with me on my birthday on Thursday, then there you go. Be some fun stuff. Thank you for the shout out for Fan. I appreciate it. Don't worry, I won't shout you out too, Oriana. You don't like it. You're very sporadic with your streams these days, but we still love coming and hanging out all the same, you know? How you doing though, fan? Hope you're doing good. I love the emotes. You always have good emotes, fan, no matter what. I always find. That and J emotes are also some of my favorites. Old Resident Lamonge, as some people call her. I do like J's emotes as well. There's some good ones. The fan punch was always one of my favorites. Thank you for the shout out though, I appreciate it. My internet is bad. It's okay. Hey, you got there in the end, you know. You persevered through the challenge of trying to get that shout out off, so I appreciate that very much. You've done me a great favor there by getting it done. So thank you. Thursday and Friday free for some reason? Ayo. Well. Well. I mean, you obviously don't have to there, Tokyo, but you know, if you wanted to swing by, then you know, I appreciate it. It's up to you. Yeah. Yeah, it should be fun though. I think there'll be some fun stuff for many people. So we'll see. But I like to think that I have an idea of what might be fun. Recovering? Why are you recovering from? What happened? Sounds like you've had an eventful Saturday. Swing by for sure. Hey y'all, look at me being a good streamer and promoting my events. I'd post on Twitter, but like there's no point because no one sees anything on Twitter anyway. There's not really any point me being like, hey Twitter people, by the way, it's my birthday. I might anyway, but it'd be a little redundant. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Ugh. Bloody T8 Sergey, man. Sergey getting me. Go on, blow him up. Get him. No, I think he survived. Well, I'm dead. That's unfortunate, really. I mean, I dropped 7 kills, 1 assist. This guy got 11. Crazy. We might still lose, though, sadly. But we'll see. Try to keep it interesting with the emotes. Yeah, no, I think you do a good job with them. You do a good job. I thought many times about whether I wanted to ever update my emotes or anything, but every time I think I'm going to get around to it, it's like, well, I ain't got no monies to do emotes right now, so I guess I'll put it off another bit of time. And then I put it off another bit of time, and then another bit of time. Before I know it, it's been about a year of me saying, guys, I'll get some new emotes at some point, or I'll get some more emotes at some point, and it never happens. Been doing that for about the last 2 years. Probably since I got the last lot of emotes, I've been doing that. Let's go with the 3TD. Why not as our opener? I don't know why, but I have a really annoying feeling of wanting to sneeze almost constantly today. It's getting stronger by the minute. There must be a sneeze brewing. Ugh. Like burning the inside of my nostril. Ugh. Right, let's try and have a good game again. The last one was solid. I can't complain, so... Even if we lost. I mean, it sucks ass that we lost, but like at the same time, we also had a banger, so... Obviously, there was that one guy who outperformed me and got 11 kills, but I don't really care. Still got 7, so I can't really be mad. Nobody? No one there? To be fair, your last set of emotes also took like a year. They did, in fairness, yeah. For one reason or another. Whether that be me dragging my heels with it anyway, or of course the artist who did them taking her time with them. So, not that that was necessarily a terrible thing, but I think when I said I was prepared to wait, I was not quite expecting it to be the length of time that I said. But hey, they were worth it in the end because we got some pretty cool emotes out of it, right? It was worth the wait. Ooh, hello. Bonk. Who dares to shoot at me? A T-80. A mere T-80. Who's YOLOing? No, he's not YOLOing anyway anymore. He's fucking dead. Sure, this M4A1 would, I was going to say, love nothing more than to shoot me, but he's not going to get the chance. Why? Why drive right behind me? Of course I pull into like the one spot where I can get shot at by. I mean, there's that gnome guy as well. I've seen him many times. Back trying to get back in my Steam account, trying all 2,000 passwords. That's your problem right there, dude. You got too many passwords. Gotta simplify it. You gotta do what I do and have like 4 passwords and create variations of them so that you always know what your passwords are. And I still somehow have a few accounts where I just can't remember for the life of me what they are, but they're obviously different ones. I thought you said earlier anyway it was so obvious that I'd be able to guess it, but you can't even guess it yourself. How would I know? Now I'm just confused. I have like 2 passwords. I actually don't know how many I have in total, but I have a few. I have a couple. I don't have too many though, because obviously, you know, having too many it can get a little confusing. I think I have a maybe 4, maybe 5. I don't have too many. Oh, me? Really? Where did he pen? Mantlet, of course. That's just to turn on my PC. This is for Steam. Ah, okay. That's fine though, because if I hacked your PC, I could just extract all the files and then steal the Steam account as well, right? Then I could crack the password myself. I'm not a hacker though, so I wouldn't know how to do that, but still. Just nick the PC. Probably get peeked by that Abrams, we'll see. PC password is just the name of the stream? Stream? What do you mean the name of the Steam account? Or is there a stream I don't know about? Either way, regardless of what it is, I will just say... saying what it might or might not be in a Twitch chat is not necessarily a good idea, because you never know who might be about. Not that I'm saying people in the community might do anything, but you never know who might randomly be in a stream at any one time and find it funny to fuck with you. So. Internet Safety 101 with Notorious TSG. I don't care. You might have someone hacked your PC, to be fair. I would, if it was me. That's a scary way to live if you don't. Someone gets access to your PC these days, man. They can rule your whole life. So it's a bold way to be. Dare I say, almost naive? I don't know. I mean, you do you at the end of the day, but that's a fucking bold way of doing things, if that's the way you feel. That's my PC's baby password. PC's baby's password? I have no idea what you mean. I mean, you have 2 PCs, you have a big PC and a small PC? I'm confused, man. What's a PC's baby? Or am I just out of the loop on this one? Either way, though, you know, it's like it's just not a thing to chat about. I have a laptop and a PC. The laptop is the PC's baby. I see. Still though, it's impressive how much information people can get from one account. Gotta be careful, man. Internet safety's no joke. I'm telling you. It'd be a shame if someone stole all your accounts, you know? I say that almost sounded like a veiled threat. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know a thing about hacking me, so I have no idea. But yeah, I don't know. It's not something probably to do. Talk about passwords in a Twitch stream. Like, sensitive information and doxable stuff is just not a good thing to spread. Hi, definitely. Welcome back. In a little bit. Well. Whomps do we have here? No idea, mate. Don't know. Suffering from amnesia at the moment, so I don't know who I am anymore. Lost myself, bro. I'm Notorious TSG, that's me. Streamer extraordinaire. How are you doing? You want the streamer answer or you want the honest answer, the IRL answer? I give people the option sometimes when they ask. Usually I end up just saying both anyway, but still. Got a Fuji down there as well. See if we can get rid of this Fuji. Higher answer. Okay, how about you? So I don't know if you're doing well. Well, I'll give you both anyway, as I say. The streamer answer is normally... I just put that in place because it's usually the stereotypical one that everyone does, where it's like their house is burnt down, they've just been, you know, they've just come out of hospital after being stabbed on the street, and they'll be like, yeah, life's great, man, yeah, it's the best. Everybody knows it's a load of bollocks, but they say it anyway. So I always throw it out there as a bit of a meme option. I've been talking about it a little bit in the last little while. I mean, to be honest, this weekend has been kind of trash. Probably like one of the worst for a while. For one reason or another, just because of like things all kind of coming to a head this weekend rather than like the weekend itself being like completely trash. I'm gonna get destroyed there. I'm the only one on this side of the map. Lovely. So the TLDR answer is not great, but also today is a decent day, surprisingly, because I'm actually having a bit of a banger on War Thunder. So yeah. Alright, I'm back to work. Everyone behave or I'll hear about it later. I've already got one thing to mention to you, which you'll laugh about. You look forward to that. I've got one funny. Yeah, so the TLDR answer is, how am I doing? Not really that great, to be honest. Life just kind of... Life has an annoying habit in 2025 of kicking me in the nuts repeatedly. And every time I think, oh, this time will be the last, it does it again. So, not great, to be honest. But also at the same time, today is sort of surprisingly good, so I'm vaguely optimistic about today, at least. Oh, nice little shot right there. Okay. Assist. This was the map as well. I don't think Mirage is here, but this was the map the other day where I hit a shot on someone from nearly 3 kilometers. Talk about a screamer, man. That was a screamer of a shot. Ooh. A little ripper, as some might say. That was an absolute beast of a shot just then. On the fadeaway, underneath the ridgeline. Fucking glorious shot. Yeah, how are you doing though? Definitely. I say I'm kind of meh Today is good, but like life in general, not so great. But I mean, that's just life, really, isn't it? And I've kind of like thought about it and talked about it a bit, and yeah, I probably feel better off today a little bit from having talked about some things this weekend, which is nice. So at least I've kind of like got a few things off my chest a little bit, you know? I feel like that's always good for you, being able to just talk about things like that sometimes, frustrations or whatever. So yeah. If I need to find my Steam password, I can just use my...
They tried to nail the coffin shut, but you lot just won't stay down. This is
Hold
yours
up,
now.
let me park up. Here we go. Let's park up behind this house. I've crashed into the house. I better park up properly. Hey, yo. Hello, raiders. How's it going? Let me give you a cheeky shout out. I almost did /raid. I'm really professional and great at what I do, right? How's it going? How are you doing? Unrecognized command. Oh, I put 2 U's in shout out. Oh my god, this is going bad already. This is a disaster. There we go. There we go. I'll do the other one as well. Then I can see what you're up to. Although I did see one earlier. I can't remember what you're playing though. How was stream? How was the day? How's the weekend? How's it been? There we go. Wilds. There you go. Monster Hunter Wilds. Do you know what's interesting as well about your model? I always thought, I might be wrong about this, it may be vaguely inspired by it. It always had, whenever I saw it, it always made me think, when I first saw it, of like a Barrioth from Monster Hunter. It has that, I don't know, it has this Barrioth vibe about it. I always used to, I was like, is that Barrioth? It used to make me think about my horrific times fighting a fucking Barrioth in Monster Hunter World, fighting the Frostfang Barrioth or whatever and getting my ass kicked. I always used to see it though, and I was like, there you go. Let me scroll up real quick as well. Get in there, soldier. I'm doing it, I swear. I had to get the shout out off though. Apologies, commanding officer. It's been good. Welcome in there, raiders as well. I hope you guys are all having a good time. Have a nice weekend. It's been good. Great Sunday. Got myself a treat this morning. Ooh. What did you get yourself? What did you get as a little treat? I could do with a treat today. That was a horrible game. Ignore the stats and the fact that I just came 14th in the team. You didn't see that, alright? I promise. I promise you didn't see it, alright? You didn't see it. Odegiron is closer. Color scheme, yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, Odegiron's cool as well. I do like an Odegiron. Dude, Monster Hunter World was really fun. I think my most annoying monster, but also one of my favorites, I thought, was Raging Bracky in that game. I used to stream it a long time ago. Me and Bevan used to play it all the time. It was great. Now you say it, I totally see it. I think it's the fangs. It's like the mouth. It's got that... I don't know. I don't know how to describe it with it. It sounds weird because it's just like, can't really go, oh, it looks like... It just looks like Barrioth vibes. Also... I will just mention, just so it doesn't come as a surprise to everybody, horrific time to raid. There's a BRB about to start. I do an hourly BRB just to get rid of pre-roll ads and whatever. So none of you will get added when you come in, obviously. Which is actually about to start in like 30-ish seconds. So apologies for that coming so soon right after the raid. But we'll get that out of the way and then we can plow on through what we're doing, right? So apologies to everyone coming in on the raid for getting hit by the break in just a second, but I got a bit of a dry mouth. I need to go grab myself some water. So I'll do that and then we'll come back and carry on making comparisons between people's designs and Monster Hunter creatures. Yes. And then we'll also check out how much grinding we're done. We're playing War Thunder today. If you haven't seen the nice purple text below the stream. It's a vehicle sim game based around fighting vehicles. You can be in planes, you can be in helicopters, you can be in boats. No one plays boats though because they suck. But I'm playing in tanks right now, particularly British tanks. So I'm playing the Challenger series, which is some of the highest tiered ones in the game. So I'm playing at like the kind of top end. I'm grinding through them and we're trying to do a bit of a general session. So there you go. We're 100,000 XP away from our next vehicle, the Challenger 2 Black Knight, which is really cool. So we'll get onto that soon. As I say, I'll do this BRB, then we'll be back in just a couple of minutes and we'll carry on. So apologies for the ads, everybody, but just give it a second and we'll be back. All right, so BRB, back in a sec. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Sorry about the break. Oh, I need to go grab some water and stuff. I've been here for 3 hours. War Thunder will do that to you, you know? I need to hydrate to replenish all those salts that have been let out from playing the game. Well, welcome back, everybody, from the BRB. It's good to see you again. Thank you for momentarily sitting through that. I do appreciate it. I know it sucks, but I do as best I can to try and limit gameplay behind the ads, so yeah. Let's get into the next game. We've also got a booster on for another 14 games, so that'll last us a while yet. So let's crack on. See how we go. Hey, I play boats. I think you might be the only person I've ever met in stream, Calgafan, that plays boats. I don't think I've ever run into anyone else in stream before who's a boats player. So there you go, you're a first. First and only, probably, because I don't think anyone else plays boats. Very underutilized, underplayed class. Not in a bad way, as in, like, people should play them more, and they don't, because I know people just don't like it, really. The way boats play is kind of just... It's a lot slower. It's not quite as high octane, of course, as the others. I mean, like, maximum high octane is obviously going to be jet fighters, right? And then tanks is kind of in the middle. Oh my god. We both crashed into some... fellow Challenger 3 player. I don't know why I'm going exactly this way either, because I don't want to... Actually, no, I can tuck under the bridge, I think. Yeah, welcome back to everybody. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for the raid again, Moni. I appreciate it very much. I really do. And everyone who came in from the raid, of course, please make sure you go do some post-stream self-cast stuff if you need to, including streamer. Not just streamers who need to do post-stream self-cast stuff sometimes. Make sure you go grab a drink, grab a snack, do all the things you need to do. You need to go have a shower, I don't know, go sleep. Whatever you need to do, make sure you go do it. I know. Hey, if I'm not your speed, then that's okay as well, you know. I appreciate you coming across in the raid and helping to support a fellow streamer. And yeah, I appreciate you popping in and saying hi. Rare specimen? Yeah, indeed you are, man. You are indeed. I don't think I've ever seen a boats player in stream before. I've got to be honest. At least I don't recall any anyway. No one, I don't think anyone will admit to being a boats player, to be honest. Like a cursed thing to admit to. Trade with a T90, which isn't the worst, but obviously it's a bit frustrating to die. You can make an argument about who had the better situation there, really, because the cover was in between us. It was obviously blocking my vision a little bit, so I couldn't quite see him perfectly. But also, he was getting blocked from me from the stuff, so... A bit of a shootout there. I mean, we both killed each other, so I can't really be too mad. If I hadn't killed him, would I be a little upset there, maybe? Possibly, but... I don't think that was too terrible of a you know, outcome there. Jeez, though, this guy's got 7 kills already. What happened to this fella? 8 kills. He's in a helicopter, but still. Holy. The guy in the aim is going crazy. Also, if you didn't know this, fun fact, I learned this last time the hard way. You can actually shoot through the shipping containers. I know, it sounds like absolute bullshit, but it's true. You can shoot through the shipping containers and hit people on the other side, which I'll attempt to demonstrate if I can. Although I don't think I'm going to get the opportunity to here, sadly. But it is very much indeed possible to shoot through the shipping containers. Now, where it gets weird is, for example, if I tried to shoot through this skip, the shot would not go through. Shipping container, though, absolutely fine. I don't understand it either, but there you go. That's Gaijin logic for you. One thing just happens, and then something else that should happen based on the same logic just doesn't. Just getting Gaijin, you know? That's all it is. HMS Colossus in the British boats. How far into the tree is that? I have no idea. Is that a, like, late one in the tree? Like, you a hardcore boats player? You play lots of boats? Or you just kind of play the odd game? I do have a premium boat. Admittedly, I didn't buy it. I got it for free out of those, it was the Year of the Snake boxes that they did, the like event. So I got one for free there, which was cool. It was nice to get a free premium, but of course the only free premium Gaijin's ever given me out of any boxes was a bloody boat. So I was a little bit aggrieved, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, we'll try this, by the way. There you go. Look, you can shoot him through the... I can shoot this guy through the gap. Like, well, not through the gap. I can shoot him through the containers. There you go. How silly is that? You can shoot people through train cars as well. That's another one you can do sometimes. Not always possible, but it does happen sometimes. It's just a bit silly, though. Like, you can't shoot through every object in the game, if I can get my words out. But some of them you can, and it doesn't really make sense sometimes which ones you can and which ones you can't. But, yeah. T64 taking a bit of a smack in there. Can I get half a shot here? That'd be very cheeky. Very cheeky indeed as we clap the Abrams. Lovely job. Okay, this guy's 16! Oh my god, he's broken. Is that my record? He's broken my record. Mate, is this guy cheating or something? What? They're fucking 17 kills in one... I need to look at this guy's profile after the game and see if we're playing with, like, the Grand Overlord of fucking War Thunder here. Some absolutely crazy dude, this guy. 17 kills, he's broken my record. My highest record that I've ever gotten, which was on stream, is 16 kills in one game. And it was done at, like, 10.0-ish. It was in the Chieftain Mark 10. Oh, he missed. That's hilarious. Did you see that? He went to fire at me and he was like, oh shit, just fired off over there. That's hilarious. That guy panicked. Neighbor/Blue Water is just complicated for my simple brain. Hey, that's fair, you know. I tried it once, I think, in a test drive, and that was it. That was enough for me. I don't think it's a horrible game mode. I just don't think it's for me, necessarily. That, and I mean, I don't really... Like, when it comes to World War, like, history and stuff like that, which is, you know, most people who play these types of games are quite, like, history-oriented people who love a bit of military history. I have an interest in it, but it's not, like, to the level of I'm fascinated by planes, boats, and tanks. It's like, mine's kind of mostly... I find tanks quite interesting, but past that, I don't really look too much into the other disciplines, you know? Like, boats and planes are kind of take it or leave it for me. Some of them are interesting, just a lot of them I'm not really quite as passionate about aviation stuff. And even then, when it comes to tanks, like, I'll play it and obviously I enjoy it, but I'm not, like, crazy about... 18 kills! This guy's an absolute freak, dude. Who is this guy? Kilo Pulsar. The best player I think I have ever seen right there. Holy... He got 19. He killed someone after this. Oh my god. This guy's an absolute unit. I need to see this. We also completed the challenge, which is hilarious. What the hell? Who the hell is this? Why will it not show me as... Why is it showing this? Can I not see the other thing? Oh my god. Spaded vehicles. 739. $739. Holy fuck. This guy's been playing a long time. Realistic. He hasn't never played Sim though. What's he got here? 20,000 matches. 26,000 respawns. 70,000 kills across everything. Yeah, this guy's an absolute Chad. What's his most played vehicle? Leopard 2. With 600 games played. 600 deaths. 2,600 kills. Jesus. Man, this guy's an absolute Chad. Look at him. This guy's actually mental. What? Wow. I mean, this guy's fucking good. God damn. Hey, it's not often that I look at someone's profile like this and I'm genuinely impressed. This guy's insane. I don't think he's sus either. I mean, like, there was one person I found before who had really insane stats, but I genuinely think they might have been cheating. Because they averaged, like, 10 kills a game in a T95. They had, like, 1,000 matches and 10,000 kills, which seemed a bit sus. So, I don't know. It was like their most played vehicle, and almost everything else they had was, like, super low tier. It's really weird. Jesus, this guy's fucking crazy, dude. Look at him. 600 deaths and 2,600 kills. Crikey. You up again. We're also under the 100k barrier, so we've done what we kind of were looking for tonight. We've done about 90,000 already, which is big. We're also nearly done here, so we almost get 10,000 bonus, which is really nice. We've nearly unlocked crew replenishment, and we've almost unlocked our second chunk of this as well, which is really nice if we get that done. I know we've had a booster on, which has made things slightly skewed, because we've certainly done more XP than we normally would, but goddamn, we're actually making crazy progress today for three hours. Keep in mind, 3 hours deep in the stream. 3. Now, albeit we had a bonus that we got earlier on, I think it was the Elder Scrolls here. For getting the MVD and Adjustment of Fire, we got about a 10,000 bonus here. But, so effectively we're running at about 80k right now. What? Normally, right? No, we're not. We've done 100,000. What am I talking about? Yeah, we're running about 90,000 that we've done with the boosters and stuff, just raw XP. In 3 hours, which is insane, really. Don't know how we did that. Look at the HMS Colossal. I'm glad you said please. If you didn't say please, I wasn't going to do it. Is it under blue water? I guess it would be. 6.0, I think you said, didn't you? There you go. Look at it. It's very boat-like. I don't really know what else to say about it, to be honest. I don't have much analysis for boats. It's big, it's grey, it's very long, and it's got some massive guns on it. That one's very oddly placed. I'm surprised there isn't another one on this side, but yeah, it looks kind of cool. What are the gun sizes on it? 4-inch guns and a 12-inch gun. Jesus. That's wild. Anyway. Back to track action. Love a good track. Thanks for being there, everybody. I appreciate you guys hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting. Appreciate you being here and supporting the stream and hanging out and all that stuff. I really do. It's been a hard month. So it's nice to have a bit of a banger stream at the end of it to you know, bring in the fresh month, and of course my birthday on Thursday as well. So there you go. I'm gonna keep saying that as well because yeah, putting your little 120 to shame. Don't have to shame me like that in front of the whole stream, right? 120 is huge. Thanks very much. Average. Oh, I thought that was the Challenger 3 guy again. It's not. It's the crazy dude in here again as well. Oh, he's on the other team. Oh, shit. Kilo Pulsar's on the other team. We're screwed. He's going to drop 18 kills again, this freak. This guy's going to go mental. I'm well impressed with that guy, though. It's not often I look at someone's profile and go, damn, this guy's actually insane. That guy's kind of cracked. Assuming he's legit, which I don't see why he wouldn't be, but he looked fucking mental from what he did. He's obviously a freak with helicopters as well, man, because he was absolutely shitting on those other people. Did the math, 12-inch guns. Yeah, it's about that, isn't it? Roughly. It's about, yeah, 30 centimeters is about a foot, which is 12 inches. which 30 centimeters in equivalent is about 300 mil. Yes, I shot him. I didn't do any damage, but I hit him. I hit the priority target. Oh shit, he's hit me as well though. I'm screwed. I have to pull my ass around the corner and then pray he doesn't hit me. And hope no one drives around this corner as well, which they probably will. In that case, happy early birthday. Thank you, Storman. I appreciate it. I'm going to be doing a birthday stream, if anyone's interested. It'll be on Thursday, which is the day. A nice birthday stream. I'll be playing some interesting stuff on that day and having a bit of fun. Should be a good time. You're all welcome to come and join, of course, and be a part of the festivities if you would like to. It'll be a normal time, so it's not going to be any different times or long streams or anything crazy. That's the guy who's just hit me on those. It's not going to be like a 12-hour stream or anything. It'll be about probably a 5-hour stream. Usual sort of time. I'm on fire, so I can't actually shoot right now, which is annoying. Oh, my breach is broken anyway. If this guy helps me with repairs, that'd be really useful. He's literally rubbing against me, please. Please, brother. Don't leave me. Did he? He might have. He might have helped me with the repair, because I think the timer went down, but it's kind of hard to tell. No, he's repairing himself, I think. Or is he? He's either repairing himself. He might be repairing me, actually. Fair enough. Yeah, thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. The early birthday wishes. He didn't. I thought he did the whole time. That's a shame, buddy. I got a repair next to you now. It didn't help me. I can't help you. Pays to be nice to people, you know, sometimes. Not always. Sometimes. Nice to your fellow MBT players. Particularly those as challenged as the Challenger players who have a hard enough vehicle to play at the best of times. I really want to have a go at this guy as well over here. I want to kill him. It'd be such a great scalp if I can kill that guy. He'll probably get me here, but you never know. Oh, he fired and missed. No idea what he's behind. That was so close to getting him. If that was a foot to the right, that probably... It goes straight through his breach. I don't know if it kills him, though. Oh, this is close. It's a hell of a battle here. Alright, his mate killed me. I'll take that. I didn't die to the crazy dude. Oh, I died to someone in the town. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Hey, it was worth a little punt at him, right? Sadly not make it. This week's going to be really wild and busy. I hope Thursday stream goes well. Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. I appreciate the sentiment, though. Thank you very much, man. I do appreciate it, you know? I know, you know, obviously I stream at funky times for some people as well and things, so... I appreciate when people are able or, you know, want to make time to come and hang out, because, yeah. Kind of talked about it earlier a little bit, but, like, you know, not the perfect streamer. I have some off days and I make some mistakes here and there and things. And a lot of you guys have given me a chance by coming in here and hanging out and whatnot. And I appreciate it very much, because for however much I might sometimes do wrong, it's nice to know that I'm doing something right enough to have you guys come back and hang out. Ooh, hello. Getting spicy now, isn't it, Mr. Kilo Pulsar? I'm having a go, you know. Worst player EU is having a crack at you, mate. Good luck. Why is this guy looking at me? He's got a T90 up there, up his ass, and he's like, oh, I better shoot the not Abrams, better shoot the Challenger. Wait, is he not being pressured by the other guy at all? Silly, isn't it? Just annoy him with my machine gun. Yeah, eat that. Eat 50 cal bullets. As I take an abs... Actually, no, I think he shot me. I don't know. Maybe it was Kilo. Kilo's just hit me, though. How can this guy even shoot me, though? Surely his barrel can't get to me. But I'm probably dead to the Abrams from Kilo Pulsar over there on the left, but yeah, he got me. Have a look where he hit me. Obviously, lower plate. Oh, we can't. Straight lower plate as well. Damn. This guy's nuts. I nearly got him, though. I got a shot, penned his mantlet. That goes differently and I kill him. Ooh, it could have been a spicy one. That's my new nemesis that I've now found. I won't stop until I beat him. Take a free kill there as well. Don't worry, Leopard, I'll help you out. There you go, pal. He's only in the spawn, so I'll be nice. Isn't it funny how you remember top tier players' names? Well, I don't remember, I just read. It's on the screen, I don't need to remember it. I mean, there's some people who I play against, right, who I see, like, literally every time I play, so I just recognize the name. You know? Like, there's a few names. There's that Daddy Gnome guy that I see sometimes. Destruct the Tank is another one that I see quite a lot. There's a guy called Codeine666 that I see all the time. Sadly, Codeine666 I remember for all the wrong reasons, because he usually does something really stupid and gives me a free kill on him. Who else? That's most of them, but there's a lot of names like that of people I recognize that I play against basically every week. Because they're always playing top tier or whatever. Or clans, I remember. Like there's the it's like a NATO clan I've run into a bunch. There's the I haven't seen many of them today actually, but there's a I can't remember what the name of them is, but there's usually a big clan I run into a lot. They play in squads, they're kind of sweaty. How are we losing C? We have people either side of it. What? Oh, no one's capping it, that's why. Enemy's not decapping, we're just not capping. Why not? It's the only way we win the game is if we cap. What are we doing? This guy got 12 kills again as well. That's crazy. This man has literally got 30 kills across 2 matches back to back. What a unit, dude. That was an absolute unit. Vaguely impressed by that. I don't know why I even bother shooting at drones, to be honest. It's the most pointless thing ever. Never hit them. I feel like they designed drones with like anti-machine gun deflector shields on or something, because I swear you just never hit them. Fire them all you want, but you'll never actually land a shot on them. He ain't gonna be re-peeking anytime soon. Mr. Oh, he's dead. Someone killed Kilo. Oh, we actually... I think we might win this, though, if someone's killed him. That could be huge. Problem now is I have to cross here, which I don't like at all. I have to cross this gap to get to A, and there's someone over here, a 120-something? Was it? Object 120? There's this guy here. He's behind this house, or at least behind this one or behind this one, one of the two. These two are pressuring him. I want to cross, but there's a 120 over here. And there's a BMP who I've just smacked one. Okay, that's one less player in the game. That's huge. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 people left. Everyone they have left alive is... Well, everyone they have who's red here, none of them have left and they stayed in or anything. So they have a full lot of people left. That's annoying. ADATs. Ooh. Ain't no way I can get away with a bomber run now, is there? You can give it a go. They killed the guy over there as well, the Abrams. I'm going to park up and see if I can get a nice little bombing run in. Part of me thinks I'm probably just going to get shot by the ADATs, but you never know. Might get lucky. See if we can do another crazy dive, like dive counter and dodge the missile. And that is a yes if you fired at me. Oh, that was a bit close to the ground. That's one way to land it. And the BMP goes down. Spectacular that was, wasn't it? You've never seen a bomber pilot quite like it. And by that I mean you've never seen one quite as shit. That was actually quite spectacular though, in fairness. That went surprisingly well for one of my bomber runs. Not going to peak the 120. I mean, I know he's there. Obviously they're going to lose in time, so... He's waiting for me, presumably. I need to wait to see him moving on the map, and then I know that he's probably not focusing on me anymore, but right now he's staring at me, I think. I'm not going to peek him. Because he probably lower plates and kills me. I think I can respawn. No, I can't. Never mind. I'm going to go now, because I think I've got a chance. Oh, I'm stuck on the building. Okay, someone's hit him, so he can't move. Abrams is something to keep in mind as well, and that guy's dead. I have to kill this Abrams. The ADATs ain't really a threat anymore. Nice, we win the game. Did we actually beat him? You know what that means? I'm better than Kilo Pulsar. That's what that means, right? Must be. I've defeated him. I've bested him in battle. That means I must be the better player, right, guys? Right, guys? Agree with me, please. Don't agree with me. Don't take my word for it. This guy's way better than me. Guy's fucking nutty, dude. I'm glad we beat him, though. I mean, he basically just terrorized the whole team again, so... I'd like to think that I held some form of pressure over that guy for that match by shooting at him constantly, which stopped him from just running riot on our whole team. He still killed 12 people, which is crazy. But there's a little part of me that likes to think that I contributed to his downfall, you know? Probably didn't at all, but there's part of me that's like, oh yeah, we got a new challenge, haven't we, as well? Destroy or help allied players destroy 250 vehicles. That opened on the 23rd. That's been open 4 days, and I've done 250 kills and or assists.
I can't believe what I'm
Not bad.
seeing.
Hey, Bowl, how's it going, man? How are ya? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you as always, my friend. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it as always. Thank you, man. 10 months. Holy. How have you made it 10 months, man? You're not sick of me after 10 months? I haven't been doing my job properly. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. How are you doing, Bowl? Like, hopefully you're having a chill weekend. I hope. It's good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. I really, really appreciate it. You know, I appreciate all subs, non-subs, whatever, but you guys who, you know, contribute to the channel in that way and think I'm worthy of a cheeky sub, you hold a special place. I really, really appreciate it. So thank you so much for the sub, man. And to all the resubs today. I know we had an Oreo resub today, we had a Shaylay resub today, and we had a Christoph and you, Bowl. Thank you very much to everyone for the resubs today. We really appreciate it. And the 100 bits from Storman earlier as well. You guys are far too nice to me, you know that? Too hot in it. It's quite nice today, wasn't it? It wasn't super, super hot here, but it was nice enough, you know? Oh. The leopards too. This is a risk. Oh. It was not worth the risk. That's turned out to be a rather poor decision on my part. Not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna go better than it did. Oh well. Oh, nice. 40 points. Oh. Wow. mighty yield so far from this match. 40 points, you know? Crazy. I'd love to help you, Mr. BVM, but I currently can't move. Well, Fuji's on fire at least. Sorry, pal, I can save you in a few seconds. Give me about 10 minutes to move. There we go. You're welcome for the save, Mr. President. Oh, I even said thanks. What a nice guy. No one ever says thanks in War Thunder. What's this helmet doing? Oh my god. I just saved this guy, the first guy, and then this Leopard 2 just does classic Leopard 2 thing. Why are you YOLO over the top of the hill, yeah? Good idea. Maybe if I just YOLO at them. Yeah. Like, yeah, I'm not sure about that one, pal. Not too bad outside, just indoors I'm not enjoying. How's the game treating you today? That's fair, honestly, Bol. That's fair. You need repairing again, buddy. You know what? You were good to me, I'll be good to you. You see how this works? We're back and forth here. I'll be nice to you. There you go. Ow. This guy, he said thanks to me like 5 times. You think I was stat padding on my repairs or something? He needs repairing again. Oh my god. And then again, how many repair medals is that now? Let's see. Oh, it made me drive away before it happened. Oh, he went in a plane, that's why. No, I know how you feel, Bo. Indoors it's a bit bleh, isn't it? How's the game treating me? You know what? That's a great question, Bo. A great question. And I have an answer for you for that question. Let me tell you, Bo, this game today, oh, well, it's been a time. And that time has actually been a good time. I know it's hard to believe. Very hard to believe. It's actually been good today, Bol. I know what you're thinking. There's no way. It's true. I wouldn't lie to you, Bol. It's actually been, dare I even say, very good. We've done like over 100k XP already, and we're not even 4 hours deep. That's how good it's been. The first game of the day, I think I dropped 7 kills. I've dropped a bunch of 7s and 8s and gone kind of cracked. Where? What angle was that leopard at? That wasn't him here, surely. As it could have been. That fucking guy sniped me from the other side of the map, though. That's just... oh. This game, not so much as part of those. It's been treating me really well. This game's just kind of meh. But I refuse to believe. It's true, Bol, I swear. It really is. I know it genuinely is hard to believe, considering Wednesday. The game fucking owed me one after Wednesday, dude. Really did. Jeez, man. Wednesday was torture. 3 SPAAs. You know the drill. Oh, we're good. Oh, no, we're not good. We are good. We've dodged another one. Oh, look at that, man. Best pilot in the West. Suck my ass, Macarva. Oh, just too good. Nice. That was the best flying you've ever seen. For reference, the reason that was so good for me is I never play planes and I have no idea what I'm doing in jets. So the fact that I just dodged 3 missiles like that is pretty cracked, honestly. Didn't expect it. I was like, I'm just going to get blown up immediately. I thought they'll just hit me in the tail and nothing will happen. And then I managed to pull off a triple dodge on a dive bomb and get bombs off. Albeit I didn't kill the Macarva. I got a triple dive bomb off against the bombs. Against the rockets, and then shot the bombed the Macarva. Are you not entertained? I know there's one person out there being like, he thinks he's so good, it's only arcade. There probably is, but like, let's be real, no one gives a fuck about that person's opinion anyway. Least of all me. So if there is anyone who feels that way, good for you. How you doing, Shags? Welcome in, man. How have you been? How's your weekend? Hope Sunday has been a lovely day for you so far and you've had a great time doing whatever it is you've been up to on a Sunday. Maybe playing some games on the Switch, perhaps. Doing so. Oh, came back for him. What have you been up to, Shags? You done something nice? You been out with the wife or anything? Been out having a nice time anywhere? What are you doing? Ricochet. That's not good. Well, damn. I actually might clip that. That was kind of crazy. I'll tell you what, the one in the last game, though, I absolutely bottomed out the plane and I skimmed off the ground like a skimming stone on a lake. It was crazy. I thought I was going to crash. I'll show you exactly how well we've done today to explain it, because I know I said the bowl we're doing really well. Now, we've got a booster on, right? Take it with a pinch of salt. We got a booster on, right? Oh, I'm looking at this again, aren't I? This, yeah? This right here, this number, 78,756. We all see it, yeah? It's probably quite small for some of you if you're phone users, but 78,756. Take my word for it. You can probably see the other one on screen that says 331,000 out of 244. 244 out of 410,000, correct? When we started today's stream, 3 hours and 45 minutes ago, that number said 191,000. So we've done 120k with a couple of boosts, don't get me wrong. Because we've gotten a couple of, like, spade bonus things. One we literally just got for 9,000. And the other one in the Elder Scrolls we got for 11.1 earlier. So we've essentially ground out 120,000 in 4 hours. That's how well it's going. So I think actually we've never had quite as much of a complete opposite as we had there with a day that we've done on stream before. Like, I can't actually sit here and say I've ever done a day where we've had that much of a turnaround from a Wednesday to a Sunday. Genuinely. I'm not just saying that either. Like, anyone who was here Wednesday, which admittedly, I'm glad not many people saw the fucking monstrosity of that stream, because I killed it off before normal streaming ending time. So, a limited club of people managed to get in and see that absolute trash stream. If you were one of the unlucky few that managed to watch the Wednesday stream, it is literally night and day compared to that. It's not even night and day, it's like the blackest midnight you could think of, and like literally flying into the sun, you know? Oh no, I pressed my mouse DPI button. Oh no. I messed up my cursor. There we go, we're back up. We're back again. I messed my, I flipped my mouse open, over, somehow. And I knocked the DPI button so it slowed my mouse down. Actually, that's not even right, is it? That's better. There you go. Yeah, I run on very high DPI on my mouse, so I can flick it around like crazy. Most of that comes from the fact that I used to play Siege a lot, so I'm used to landing like, or trying to land flick shots. Because in Siege, obviously, it's a lot about reaction time and stuff, so in this game, I tend to run a really high sense as well. Which also means, with the combination of thing I have, because I have a very light mouse, can actually lead me into trouble sometimes, because my mouse movements are almost too... I move too much sometimes, and so it can be quite hard to make like micro adjustments on shots that are quite far away. So if I was shooting someone at like a kilometer maybe, in some situations, I might actually donk the shot purely from the fact that like my mouse sense is really high and it's quite hard for me to make a micro adjustment. Oh, Turk, that's one of those clans of people who I always play against. Bounce? Huh? No thanks, leopard. Bloody cringe. Still want to know what happened? Keep guessing, man. Keep guessing. I'm never going to talk about it. You can wonder all you want. I ain't going to talk about it. It was just a fucking disaster. The whole day. Watch Twitch on a phone and play boats? Well, you say that. Actually, if you look at my... well, none of you can, because you can't look at that information, but knowing my own stream, like, analytics-y stuff, because I do look at that stuff every now and again, I do happen to know that I believe over 50% of the community watches the stream on a phone. I always believed that PC was the way that people were going to be doing that. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I always thought PC was like the way that people watch Twitch, but a lot of people tend to watch Twitch on their phone, I guess. So I think it's Android is a higher percentage than iOS, but I do have a lot of phone viewers, yeah. Which is kind of cool, I guess. Noda. How does he YOLO me and get away with that? We had like 3 people sat behind on that corner. I mean, don't get me wrong, everyone has a shit game and whatnot, but like, if you're gonna play this spot, you can at least kill the guy who drives literally right in front of you. Like, wakey, lads. Fucking hell. I think you were playing too well and deleted the VOD not to reveal your full powers. That's what it was, Shags, exactly. It had absolutely nothing to do with the fact that the whole day was terrible. You're actually right, you got me. It was too good, I couldn't reveal my secrets. That guy who accused me the other week, whatever his name was actually right. I accidentally revealed my hacks on stream. That's what it was, right? Accidentally revealed my hacks that you guys can all see, right? Because I'm that good. This happened the other week. If anyone lacks context here, I got accusated by someone in a game of arcade. He literally, it was a game of Poland, and I went and sat across the other side of the lake, and I was sniping in towards their like spawn, not in their spawn, but like the area just like outside the spawn before the town. And this guy ended up driving out of the town after being pushed back, and he ends up getting tracked side on in front of me. So I'm obviously going to shoot him, right? And I shot him. He was just sat out in the open. He was literally like 900 meters away. Something like that. He was well within range. I had a reticle to show me exactly where he was and his outline and all that. And he sat there and I snipe him. And he sends me a DM and he's just like, idiot cheater or something. And it's quite funny. It's quite nice getting accused of being a cheater in games like this, because I mean, as I said, I wouldn't say I got humbled, of course, but there was that guy in that other game earlier, Mr. Pulsar, Kilo Pulsar, and that guy fucking slapped, dude. That guy's a beast. I could never live up to Kilo Pulsar, man. That guy is fucking mental. That guy exists, and then there's me, right? Like, I'm not on the same level as that dude. Very obviously. That guy's cracked at the game. No turret ring? Nice to know I shot down a helicopter while not shooting any shots into the air. That's cool. But yeah, so, yeah, I got accusated. It was hilarious. He called me an idiot cheater because I shot him across the map while he was in full vision of me. It was great. Bopping tanks and the tank. Yeah, exactly. I was playing too well, so I had to delete the VODs, and then you saw my full potential. #1 ranked player in the game, right? This is actually just an alt account where I try and make myself look worse by playing badly. I swear it's all an act. I'm not actually this bad at the game. Alright, maybe I am. That was not the best game in the world, but yeah, it is what it is. Well, let's buy a lucky backpack. Why not? Because we got the funds. We've made like 700,000 credits this stream. Although I will say I had to pay for a stream expense today because I had to buy a premium account again as well, so we could actually make progress in game. So I annoyingly had to spend money, which I don't like doing. But there you go. Keep joining matches that are like halfway done. How do I stop that? I mean, same thing happens to me, so you think I have a solution to that problem? Half the matches I've been in today on stream have been starting halfway through. I don't know either, dude. I think it's just called Gaijin's shit matchmaker, to be honest. Go with the Tuath. The Challenger Tooth. You know, I think I actually know why. Know why what? What, I got accused of being a cheater, or? Spending money in free games, SMH. I see the need in this case, though. Yeah, I mean, well, it's a justified one. The only reason I justify it is the sense that because I stream the game so much, if I didn't, it would be such a slower progression rate that it would make it very frustrating. And so to actually increase the progression to the point where it makes it viable for me to play the game on stream and actually progress, I very sadly have to pay money. I had to pay 14 quid for a month premium. A little more than that, actually, because I got more lions than I needed, or eagles than I needed, so I have, like, more for next time, so I might not have to pay the same amount. I might be able to get it cheaper next month, effectively. But I still don't like spending money, because I ain't got that much money to spend. So, spending it on fucking Gaijin stuff every now and again to re-up my War Thunder account is, like, the last thing I want to spend my money on. But it's kind of something that not has to be done, but, like, is useful to do. I think a guy is gonna come up through here. In fact, there he is, and he killed my gunner. You're a very lucky lad that you killed my gunner, mate. Very lucky. Also doesn't help that half his fucking team's there. Only one I've condoned and actively done was Warframe. That's fair, yeah. Or that since it's arcade, you can't snipe since the armor pen thing goes away after a certain range. Yeah, but he was less than the range. He was literally less than that away. Like, I don't mean this in like a disrespectful way, but as like a reasoning, it's completely flawed. Because just because I've shot and killed people from further than the range that allows me to see their outline on. I mean, I said about this earlier on that match I played on Poland. I didn't clip it or anything, but so you'll have to kind of take my word for this, but people who are here can probably confirm this. The other week, I played a game on Poland and I landed a shot on an Abrams that penned him at 2.8 kilometers. That was not within my range to see him. Like, I fired a shot at him and hunted him from, like, the opposite end of the map, basically. And I penned him, so he can't even be mad at that. That guy was just salty because I killed him, and he immediately thought instead of him being bad and getting caught in a bad position, he was raging and complained that I was cheating rather than looking at the fact that maybe he was actually just shit at the game. Maybe he was, maybe he wasn't. No, he was, I remember. I remember. Because I looked his profile up to see if he was just salty or if he was actually trash. I mean, I don't know the guy personally, so no, like, personal hate to him. I can only go on what I saw in-game. But, like, from what I saw the guy playing from the guy in-game, the way he played, and the fact that he accusated me and someone else, the guy's just fucking salty and shit at the game. That's what I saw. He was salty shit at the game, and he wanted to blame everyone else for his own bad performances. Which everybody does that every now and again, right? Everyone blames something in the game when sometimes it was probably their fault that they died. I'm sure I do it all the time. But, like, complaining that another player's cheating as, like, a scapegoat for playing shit is just hilarious. In arcade, of all places? You really think I'm fucking cheating in arcade? What hacks am I going to use in arcade? Aimbot or something? Because it's too hard to aim on my own with the reticle that's literally provided by the game, I guess. So I better get my cheats on, you know? Just stupid. Or like X-ray or something. Which is just stupid anyway, because you wouldn't need that in arcade. X-ray is kind of worthless, right? I don't know, I just find it a bit silly when people like hackizate in arcade. And I seem to see it a lot as well. You'd think it'd be one of those things that you go, I bet it doesn't happen very often. I see more cheating accusations in this game than a lot of others that I play. I play a couple of different, like, various shooters and shooter-type games and things, and there's a lot of accusations happening in this game for some reason. Don't ask me why, I literally have no idea. But it seems to happen a lot in War Thunder Arcade, specifically. Wouldn't know about Realistic, because I don't play it, but at least from my experience of Arcade, people be throwing out the cheater word constantly. I've seen one person who I genuinely think was a cheater ever in this game, which is more just kind of from the way that everything went down, it just looked really sus. And his stats kind of seemed a bit sus, considering. So I don't know if he was or not, but I thought he was. But I didn't accuse him of it in-game. I just went, this guy might be cheating, I don't know, and I looked his profile up. And he just looked a bit sus. That was it. On the off chance that maybe he was, I did a report, because you never know. If he does get banned and he's a cheater, then good, but wasn't a big deal. Someone else shooting me from over there. That was a bad game. Yeah. That's because I support the team and the way they handled the game. I haven't played in a few years. Oh yeah, talking about Warframe. See, often arcade rules apply to the other side as well. Yeah, 100%. People forget that, I think, a lot of the time. Usually the people who do the arcade rules thing are the people that complain about it in the sense of like sometimes you'll get the realistic hardcore players that will be like, arcade's so easy because you can see everybody. But they forget often that that means everybody else can see you too. Everyone can see everyone, so the advantage that you gain from being able to see everybody is actually negligible. Because everybody has it. You know? It'd be like someone giving everyone in the world 1 million of their currency, so everyone was a millionaire, and then saying, wow, I'm so much richer than everyone else, because I have 1 million now. It's like, no you're not, because everybody's got it. It's the same shit, dude. You're no different, no better off than you were before. Effectively. In the cultural hierarchy, anyway. Or economical hierarchy. I don't know much about arcade, I only play realistic, so I can't say much. Yeah, I don't know. I think the guy was just salty and bad at the game, honestly. Strong words in the staff room, the accusations fly. Oh, by the way, thanks to the Prime Shags. Don't think I didn't notice. Oh, I need to back out the queue as well because there's a break sign. Thank you for the Prime, man. I know you re-upped it, so... Thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate it. Thanks, man. Apparently, I'm 25% of the way to my subs goal. Wow. We've only got how many days? 4 days to make it. I don't think we're going to make it to the subs goal. That's okay, though, because we made it to the bits goal. And bits is kind of better than subs. If you don't know, I'll give you a quick Twitch lesson on anyone who's maybe not familiar. But if you ever want to support your streamers in certain ways and you think, is bits or subs the best way of doing it? I'll explain the best way that you can probably do it on Twitch. Literally the best way to support any streamer if you want to make sure that they get the most bang for the buck out of anything you do is to do a direct dono. Because that isn't interfered with by Twitch at all. When you sub or gift subs to someone on Twitch, Twitch takes 50% of the cut of the price of the sub. So 50% goes to Twitch, 50% goes to the streamer. So on a $5 sub, in theory, $2.50 goes to Twitch, $2.50 goes to streamer. If you want to get the most bang for your buck for the streamer, bits is the best way of doing it on Twitch. Because you already pay the upfront cost beforehand. Therefore, the bits value that you give, so 100 bits, is directly $1 to streamer, rather than like 50 cents and 50 cents. So like bits is basically the best way of supporting people on Twitch if you want to still do it through Twitch. Otherwise, the best way of doing it is like PayPal donos or something. Just in case anyone's ever wondering. I know you probably weren't, but as I say, it's why the bits goal is kind of like... The bits goal is kind of nicer to finish, I suppose, because it's a more fulfilling way to support the stream. Versus the subs goal, half of it goes to Twitch anyway, so... Yeah, there you go. Years or so, I'm thinking about joining IRL Warframe. It didn't jump scare me, but I wasn't ready for Tachanka to pipe up then, with the LMG mounted and loaded. Thank you, Christoph, for the LMG mounted and loaded, and therefore technically the 50 bits. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for that cheeky sound alert. I was wondering, were you, Shags? Were you wondering? Gonna have to make some burgers soon, but I did return with fancy buns. Ayo. Fancy buns, eh? That's what we love to see. Thank you, Christoph. Ad break's about to start, by the way, everybody. Just so you know. And also, again, thank you to the subbers today, to the bitters today, to the gift subbers this month as well in Stream Elements gifts, Oreo and Christoph. I appreciate it very much. And to everyone for just being part of the stream and hanging out, obviously. I really appreciate it. I really do. Yeah. Thanks for being there, everybody. I'm gonna go BRB. We'll come back and we'll do our final hour, okay? Let's go do it. BRB. And I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. You've had a very strange conversation while I was there in chat. If the answer is, should you eat it? Yeah, do it. Be funny, right? Do it for the bit. Let us know how you get on. That it's red as well, so it's the color of watermelon. See, I have one that's green that can kind of... It's not a form of grease, but there's a thing which I don't know if people know about called swarfiga. Anyone know what swarfiga is? Anyone used swarfiga before? It's great, swarfiga. It's like a gel cleaning agent. It's like kind of, think of it kind of like the consistency of like slime, like thick slime in a tub. And it's basically designed to get like oil and grease off your hands. It's used a lot in workshops. So it's kind of like this sort of vaguely sticky green substance that looks a bit like sort of jelly. And you rub it on your hands and it gets like oil and grease off. I'd say hence it's used a lot in like mechanic workshops and things. Called Swarfiga. I will never understand the fascination with people who like the smell of fuel. I never understood that myself. Don't know why. I don't get why people like the smell of fuel. It's bloody bush. Get out of the fucking way. How brave am I feeling? Tingle is just off. You guys are so weird. Take back everything I said. My community is just a bunch of fucking weirdos. Talking about smelling and eating fuel. What's wrong with you lot, honestly? Like reprimanded you from the rest of Twitch so no one else has to deal with your antics. I feel like the smell of petrol even though I can't drive. Can you not, Shags? Do you not have a license or something? Interesting. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I know you, I know that you use public transport a lot, and of course these days, if public transport is widely accessible enough, it can be used as an alternative, of course. Technically, it's more economical as well if you care about that side of things, because I mean, one vehicle, albeit it's probably more damaging to the environment than a car, but still. There's a big old diesel bus is going to be belting out a ton of shit, but still. Well, I was going to pen for a minute. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Wheezy Half, what a name. Half what though? That's what I don't know. Even the Nox Cat bruised. BRB, I also got a hydrate. But you mean yourself or you mean you redeemed the one? Did I miss a hydrate? Nice. I should be penning that, honestly. I'm going to do something stupid and I'm going to push across here with this TKX. I'm probably going to die, but hey, it'll be funny, right? Let's have a go at him. Why you gotta do that, man? Why you gotta pull across in front of me like that, dude? Yeah, fuck you. Drive like a normal person, you muppet. Honestly. What a helmet, dude. What's that about? Did you fucking pull across in front of me? What dick? I just cut me right up. Welcome in, NV Venus. How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. I'm glad that you approve of my selection of vehicle and ammunition. That didn't pen. Really? Come on, man. Tell me that pen Abrams. That was a bit front forward there. If I'd fired that more at the back, I might have penned him. That was a bit silly. Bit of a silly shot, that one. And I thought I shot the corner of the building. What is wrong with me? What's wrong with smelling fuel? I mean, nothing. I just find it a little strange that people enjoy the smell of fuel. That was an idiotic thing for me to do. Yeah, I just find it strange that people enjoy the smell of fuel. I'm one of the people who doesn't really like the smell of fuel. I don't mind it. I just don't get what people enjoy about it. So I find it really strange. I just assume anyone who likes the smell of fuel is actually a closet arsonist. And that probably you just spend too much time burning people's buildings down. That's why you like the smell of it. It's more believable in your case though, Bruce, to be fair. Some of the others, I don't know. I'd have to have a think about. You, Bruised, if I found out you were a closet arsonist, wouldn't surprise me. Rock all my Charlies with true British main with Hesh except the Charlie 3. Braver than I'll give you that. Yeah. Yeah. To be honest, while I am starting to enjoy these vehicles more, I hated these things when I first started playing them. Mostly because the stock ammo they get, the APFSDS, is really annoying. It's like stupidly like low pen in comparison to most of the other vehicles at the same tier. So it's a bit kind of compared to everything else. And then when you get the upgraded ammo, it actually feels a lot nicer. I'm a lot happier with them now. But I kind of hated most of these vehicles when I first started playing them. They got a friend in the town. No, we don't. Never mind. Fair play, though, NV Venus. Hey, yeah, welcome to stream. I hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you for popping in and checking us out. I do appreciate it, man. Ah. That was a crazy, that was like an action movie moment there. All the bombs coming down, he just flew through the mid. Fuck, shot me. That was a teammate. I don't even know I got shot in the back from an enemy there, right? We've hit the mother load, everybody. It's like fish in a barrel. Or tanks in the spawn in this case. Oh shit, my Abrams can see me. Dude, this guy in the helicopter is... Look at him! Look how close he is! Shitting on him from like 2 feet above him. Oh. That's hilarious. That guy just didn't give a shit. The guy in the plane's just like... Or in the helicopter's just hovering above them. What a Chad, dude. I did not give a shit. No, I'm not even gonna get crit on that one. Boo. Oh, now I shot the other side. Oh my god. Alright, well that's that game over. Let's just spin in circles and then wait for this guy to inevitably shoot me because I'm spinning in circles having fun. Yay! 6 assists. Yeah, I'm really good at not killing people. I'm just great at... I like to think that I'm just good at enabling the rest of my team. You see? What I do. I enable the teammates. I don't need to get the kills myself. You see? It's definitely not an excuse for me just not getting kills. I promise. Brought racing. Fair enough. That was not the most thrilling game in the world, but it was decent enough. I actually do enjoy the smell of fresh fuel. Now, I've never burned anyone's house down, but I do like a bonfire. Giving me reason to question there, Christoph, mate. Giving me reason to question why you like bonfires so much. Not saying I think you burn people's houses down, but you know, I don't know. I don't know. Big chillin', actually doing some pansier hunting in Sim. A Sim player. Oh my god. A wild Sim player? You might be the first ever Sim player that's come into my stream. So welcome in. First ever Sim player that's come into my stream. Hopefully you don't disapprove of my choice of current playlist that I'm playing in. To be fair, I feel like Sim players generally are chill. They more have an issue with the realistic players, I find. In the War Thunder hierarchy. The realistic players shit on the arcade players and the Sim players shit on the realistic players. So it all balances itself out. Hello. Goodbye. Thanks for coming, pal, in your Type 10. And your mate. Does he want one as well? Oh, you want some? You want some? Give it to you as well, pal. Apparently I'm just incredibly good at specifically hunting Japanese Type 10s at the minute. Who the fuck was that? Come back here, you little twat. Actually it was artillery, which doesn't classify as bombs. Crit me like that in front of everyone on the stream again, I'll time you out. Fuck off. I don't care. It was artillery though. You're right. There was someone who actually did that to me like properly once though. I ended up saying like I got shot by a missile and someone was like, actually it was an anti-tank grenade. I was like, alright, bud. They both blow up, it don't fucking matter. I ain't getting hit by IRL, it's in a video game, so I don't care. Hello? Big boss. Come on, big boy. Have a go. No, I don't want it. Ooh, hello. Cooked onion. What a name. Is he going to cook me or is he going to get cooked? That's the question. Apparently it's me at the minute because I'm not in a fucking great spot at all. I'm going to get absolutely mugged here. This ain't good. What was that voice? What voice? What are you talking about? I didn't do any voices, right? You're hearing things, honestly. What? Yeah. I take charge. Just like a good bonfire and brew with friends. So I made cheap. Wait. I think well, there's a autocorrect in there, isn't there? Go away, onion. Can't believe this, man. I'm being bullied by a guy called Cooked Onion. Right. He actually killed me. He penned my man, look. What a vibe this is, though. Sauteed with mushroom. Mushroom and onions. Base of a good sauce, potentially, for a steak. A lovely steak meal right there. Here you go. Let's throw a bit of controversy into the stream. Think of your answers carefully before you answer the question. If you had a steak right now, how are you getting it cooked? What temperature are we going here? And don't be funny and go, 85 degrees. I mean as in rare, medium, well done. What are you going? You gotta pick one. What are you going for? Imagine I've invited you all round for some reason. And I've gone, I'm gonna cook you all steak. What do you want? Tell me what you want. What would you pick? I can't say what the choice will influence, but if you make the wrong choice, it's curtains for you. That's all I'm saying. When you were shooting the Type 10? No, I don't know what you're talking about, mate. No idea. I didn't do any voices. I've never done a voice on this stream before. I don't know what you're talking about. Was intentional letter left out? Oh, okay. Local cooking influencer over here made a homemade napalm what? Napalm tutorial. Looks really efficient in burning your own house down. What? A cooking influencer showed people how to make napalm. Oh, look, we got a BT7. Look at him. He's going to go fight the T90. Go on, little fella. Go get him. Get him. Go on, give it to him. Don't shoot me, Leclerc, please. Didn't mean it. We killed the BT7. No. My little pal's been killed. There you go. Medium rare, burned. How did I know you were going to say that, Bruce? You're just saying that out of spite, aren't you? Because I said you might be a closet arsonist. All I'm saying, Bruce, all I'm saying is you've said things in the past that have led me to believe that if there was someone in chat who's most likely to be a serial killer, it might be you. Alright? I don't mean that in a bad way. Alright? You've got a side to you, Bruce, that I feel like is unexplored and we don't know much about. Fucking... Oh, it's the Knot clan. Those were those people as well who I kept playing constantly at the high tier. The Knot people. I don't think it was Debo, but one of the not people. I'd rather not be in a game with them, to be honest, because they always fucking kill me, but still. That's now ultra rare. There's 2 rare specimens, me and N Venus, or NV Venus. I guess, yeah. I don't know. It's cool to see a sim player, though. I mean, it's kind of nice just to have anyone in War Thunder come into stream and not immediately comment on my fucking choice of playlist. That was shit. Rare, please, but no judgment on others. Brave, yeah, a little bit. He was brave, the BT7, but he died a hero. Like mine, raw. I'm gonna assume that's not a legit answer, but there you go. Okay. Say that with love, you might be dangerous. Yeah. Move my legs. Get him off the chair. Oh, yes, there we go. Yeah. Is a real answer, but okay. So you only eat steak raw. I don't know about that. I joined Sim and Realistic. However, Realistic just has a lot of not great moments compared to Sim, to be fair. All game modes have their not great things about them. You know what? Look at that. That's a fair and well-balanced response that I would expect from a sophisticated Sim player. That's what I like to see. I like you, NV Venus. You've completed the first test. Sophisticated answer, that is. I like that. Yeah, no, I only say it though because I know it's kind of common, because I know I'm an outlier playing arcade on stream. It's kind of a common occurrence that, like, most of the time I see new, first time chatter, it's someone being like, "What the fuck are you playing this for? Play a real playlist," you know? And I'm just like, alright, buddy. I think I have a new response to those people now. I'll save it in the locker so that one day it'll come out of nowhere and it'll run out of left field, and you'll find it amazing. But I'm not going to reveal my secrets until then. I have a new line to feed to anyone who does that. Or if they're like, "Ugh, you play the wrong playlist, buddy." That was terrible. What was I even aiming at? Honestly, what was I even aiming at there? I knew I can shoot him in the mantler, and I'm like, let's just aim to the right. I don't know what I was doing there, to be honest. Absolute mug. Don't mind raw seared, but won't do blue raw. Well, it depends though, because there's blue and then there's literally raw. That's what I mean. I don't know if Calgafan means like blue or means raw. It's fucking raw. Yeah, exactly. Not enough hand smacking in that. I can't really do a very good Ramsey impression. Microorganisms that might vibe with the beef. I don't do a very good Ramsey impression, unfortunately. I can't do that voice, so I won't be able to do it for you. I love some of his phrases, though. 4 years in the game will chill you out for sure. You think it will chill me out? I don't know. I feel like 4 years in the game will irreparably damage my mental health. Actually shocked you got an arcade match at top tier for ground. Usually it takes forever for me to find one. Really? Are you NA like based by any chance, Venus? I'm not trying to dox you, don't worry. Because I know on EU, I to be honest, I never have trouble finding a game top tier arcade on EU. So it could just be like an NA thing maybe, unless you're on EU as well. In which case, what did you shoot? Oh, never mind. I like how I was playing really well, and now this last like 25 minutes, I just played like an absolute fool. It's great. But no, I've actually never had any problems finding games. Well, actually, tell a lie. Usually the way it works for me is I find games that are absolutely fine, and then the last hour of stream, because I usually stream for 5 hours, so like this hour now, from about 11 PM to midnight, the games slow down, and we don't find as many. So this like last hour is always a little bit kind of funky, but usually other than that, it's fine. So that's kind of interesting. Nox got ADHD and saw a bird beside the tank. Yeah, that's what it is, yeah. I don't have ADHD for the record, just in case anyone's wondering. I think some people think I do sometimes. This is going to sound like a weird thing to say, but I think it's that my brain is usually very, very fast processing things, and so I can kind of very easily flip between things without really thinking about it. Hence the accents, with how I can just talk normally and then immediately go into Welsh mode. Just snap of the fingers, I can talk like Welshman. I don't even have to think about it. Mid-sentence, I can just change back. You know? Like, I don't really have to kind of... Holy fuck. What are you doing here? Oh, it's Wheezy Half. We saw him earlier. How was Wheezy Half doing, man? You fell asleep at the wheel, I think. Come on, Sky Leo. Let's have another go. Go on, have another crack at me, like. Go on, let's have a go. Come on, fucking funk me. Go on, then. I want a scrap. Give me a go. Bet he doesn't peek the corner. He's just gonna stay behind the rocks. Come on. You're no fun. Come around the corner, man. Ooh. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Stuck on a tree. There you go. Never worried. Calculated. GG easy. Is he gonna peek? No, he's not. Is that an enemy? Oh, I got shot from the other side. What am I doing? Why did I turn? It must have been that Abrams that shot me. I thought... So, I'll tell you what I was thinking there. I saw the ding, and I thought that for some reason there might be a random enemy unspotted in that little area here. And so I checked it very quickly, but I should have just C'd to keep my turret locked front and then check the cam on the side. Then I turned my turret, and then he swung me and shot me in the side. That was just really stupid play from me. Just cut off the animal and eat it. I mean, I'll take your word for it, but I find that hard to believe. You do this with all meats or just some? NAEU is what I usually run. Huh. I think I run exclusively EU. Why did I do that? I can see the queue here, can't I? Yeah, I run exclusively EU. Weird. Yeah, that's odd. Sparrow might give me a hint. Don't all tanks carry birds about them? Dude's naturally overclocked. Had an ADHD, ADD, sorry. ADD and ADHD are very different, and some people don't understand that. That and it affects each person differently. As far as I'm aware, I don't have either. Did you know? No, I didn't, Bruce. Thanks for letting me know. No, I'm joking. I like it medium. You got me with that on Calga fan. I believed you. You sly fox you. I actually believed you for a minute there. Wouldn't suggest that method with pork. Ah, you got to try it and find out, haven't you? Find out for yourself. Chicken as well, maybe, you know? For reference, I'm not condoning people go out and eat raw chicken and raw meat, because for obvious reasons, that's not very safe. Don't actually do that. Okay. I know that there'll be someone out there who'll be like,
this streamer told someone to eat raw chicken.
and I'll get cancelled on Twitter for it. To be fair, it seems like these days people who get cancelled on Twitter, it's just really good publicity. I mean, fucking drive around me then, you fucking dickhead. Jesus Christ. Maybe if you weren't parked up my ass, you wouldn't be crashing into me constantly. Then again, why am I not surprised? He's a leopard too. If he rubs his brain cells together hard enough, he might figure out how to use the A and D keys to turn. Honestly. What a mug. Leopard players, am I right? Not all leopard players. Some leopard players, big brain, you know? Big brain players do some crazy stuff. And then some leopard players you watch and you just hang your head in shame, like, watching them. They do some of the dumbest things I've ever seen. Like, leopard players have no in-between. They're either goated or terrible. Like, it's so weird. I thought that guy was alive for a second. I was like, ooh, shit. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate the silent lurk, specifically. Sometimes I don't know if I should actually say thanks for the silent lurk or not, because it defies the point of a silent lurk, which is to say, hi, I'm lurking, but not draw attention to it. Sometimes I sit there and I'm just like, should I actually say thanks for that or not? Or should I just... I don't know. I don't know. Can you tell I'm a chronic overthinker? Like you'd never have known, would you? You're fucking serious? He penned that? Oh, he shot me in the roof, didn't he? Oh. You! Sly bastard. Do hunt my own food, though. I mean, it's one of the more, like... This is going to sound weird. It's one of the more ethical ways of doing things. A lot of people, when it comes to eating meat, have never actually killed an animal before and then eaten it. So there's a bit of a disconnect between where the food comes from and being an actual live creature. And I think that in a lot of cases, people actually benefit from knowing and also doing it themselves once in their life. So that they understand how the process works and stuff like that, you know? It's amazing how many kids don't know where food comes from, you know? Kind of sad in a way. Like they'll think like sausages come from underground or something. And then people will tell them they're from pigs and they're like, what? Yeah. My cooking skill, it's either raw or burned or both. I mean, if you... I don't know how that killed. If you like it that way, Bruce, then... I mean, good for you, I guess. I can't condone your choice if you did enjoy a well-done steak, for example. I wouldn't enjoy that. I hate well done, personally. I did see a great meme the other day that was a steak that was absolutely cremated, and someone said, that's not well done, that's congratulations. I quite enjoyed. That was a good one. I get TK'd more often by Leos than premium Abrams players, which is crazy. Dude, those premium Abrams players are a different breed as well. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the top tier premium players are kind of in a league of their own, just in general, I find, even in arcade. Because, like, I find a lot of them just bring in one tank, drive around in it like a mug, die, and then they just leave the game because they only brought that, or they'll bring, like, a 1.0 with them. And you'll see someone driving around, they'll be like, Challenger 2, oh yes. And then the next tank will be a fucking Tetrarch. And it's like, thanks, mate. Really helpful. Well, I will say, I did find this guy earlier who actually bucks the trend of that. What was his name? Elo Pulsar or something? Guy was absolutely mental. He had one tank. He had a M4A1 AIM, which I think is the premium. It was fucking crazy. He dropped 18 kills. Now, don't get me wrong. I've had a game once on stream live where I dropped 16 kills. Should have been 17. I got robbed. But, like, it was because the clock ended right as I got the last kill, so it technically counted as 16 on the scoreboard, but it was actually 17. So I feel I was robbed on that one. But, he must know I'm there. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with that. Monsieur Leopard knows I'm there. He doesn't know. Smiles. Well, hello. Are you joking? Never mind. Hee hee, we survived. Yeah, that Kilo Pulsar guy was crazy, man. He dropped like 18 kills. I looked at his stats. The guy was insane. And he just brought one premium in. He dropped 18 kills in one game. Next game he dropped 12 in his one premium. I guess some people are either goated or like trash when they pick one of those single premiums, you know? I'll get back to chat in a minute. I know there's a few big messages in there. I'm not going to hit you with an up command, don't worry. No one actually do that, because otherwise it will cause carnage in chat, and I will never read any of the stuff that you post. So, don't post up in the chat. But there is a command for that in case paragraphs are posted. Good night. In the event of a paragraph, use exclamation mark up. Like a PSA warning. Oh, he's looking at me! What are you looking at me for? Yeah, exclamation mark down. That's what I need. Bring the chat further down. No, 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 T-72s. That's not very nice. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Good lad. Let me shoot you. Good idea. Give me the turret. Do it. He broke my gun breech. Of course he did. Anyone else gonna shoot anybody, or like what? What are we doing then, team? Sat here in the middle of a crossfire between two people with a 22-second repair time. No one in sight. Where's the rest of the team, dude? People are frothing at the mouth for a kill normally, and I'm sat here taking all these hits from these people, and they're like, nah, mate. Ain't even worried. Get my own fresh eggs and veggies, though we could we don't harvest the birds. Hey, that's fair, you know. Hate that you call me a nuts or something along that line, since what I like to allow my enemy. Yeah, it's exactly. See, Bruce, one of the first interactions I had with you, you told me that you like inflicting burn on your enemies by fighting people in War Thunder and basically stopping them in place and then setting them on fire enough times so that they gradually burn to death. And you wonder why I have these assumptions about you. Or you, yeah, exactly, or you cripple your enemy and wait for them to be killed by, like, mobs or something. And you wonder why I have these feelings towards you, Bruce, that you may be slightly psychopathic in nature sometimes. Family in the UK gets eggs from chickens, a rescue for the industry. I wish there was something like that over here. Yeah, that's, there is a, there are, schemes and things like that. I think there's some companies that are, it's called battery farming, if you don't know what the exact name for it is, but it's when chickens are just kept in cages permanently and forced to lay eggs. Obviously, food standards over here in the UK and in Europe in general are quite high, so a lot of that stuff doesn't really go on as much as it used to. So, yeah, there's a lot of companies that will, like, liberate chickens from places like that, and then they'll still let them produce eggs, but they'll do it in, like, a sustainable way in the form of, like, free-range farming rather than locking them up in a cage. Yeah, Kilo Pulsar, that was his name. You also sell the eggs, not raising them for meat. They help with eating bugs. Yeah, they are really useful. They are really useful. How do I check how much channel points? It only says 1k. How do I see the other 3 digits? Click the channel point button. And it will open up the, I think. Well, no, it just, you don't need the specifics. It just shows you the thingy version of it, the rounded version. It's not really, you don't really need to see the specific, right?
You can die.
You've got less than 1,050. As if you did, if you had more than 1,050, it would round up to 1.1. Even the 0 as well. Person can't say you kill them if you make something else kill them. I mean, you're not wrong, technically. Let's do a Challenger 2F lead. Oh, I spawned in the wrong spot. No. Oh well, I guess we're not going to Sniper's Ridge. How did that guy already die? What? Let's play this one a little carefully, because someone just died there already, so let's not immediately bum rush over the hill and die. There you go, that's who killed him. Yep, thanks Gun Depression. I love the fact that you're working fully here. Great, on this basically small hill. It's the shot as well. Come on. That's not a pen. No. Come on, Challenger. Stop pissing about. Come on. Come on, little Challenger. That's the one. Challenge. Good Challenger. Good Challenger. Yay. Sometimes you just gotta be nice, you know, you just gotta take a softer approach with the Challenger, you know, and then it works for you. Instead of just fighting you. Alright. Wales the country, not Wales the animal, Calder fan. Two different things. Whales spelt W-H-A-L-E-S, like the blue whale is an animal. Wales spelt W-A-L-E-S is a country. Common misconception, people who spell Wales W-H-A-L-E-S. But I can assure you it is indeed a country that has a different spelling of the name. How do I know? Because Wales borders England, which is where I'm from, as you can probably tell from my voice. What I learned from DayZ and Rust is to never trust anyone, no matter how nice they are. I mean, there are some drawbacks to that, Bruised, but I suppose it will never get you burned if you don't trust anyone. It also sucks ass because you'll never trust anyone in your life and it will suck, but I mean, you know, not your life sucks, I don't mean that. It will suck if you never trust anyone to begin with, but you know what, I understand your logic and thought process. To be fair, I don't trust people very easily, to be honest. I'm someone who usually, like, people, not in a literal sense, but people usually have to, like, buy good faith with by doing things that, you know, make me have some level of, like, respect for them, you know? I'm not someone who just, like, willingly hands out stuff to people all the time when it comes to, like, trusting people and stuff. Wales is just a macrobiome island on a whale. Yeah. The country of Wales located on an actual whale, yeah. Can you stop shooting me now, lads? Would that be possible? That'd be lovely if you could. Thanks. Never mind. Just go sit over here, lads. Don't worry. You guys do you. I'll just sit over here. That wasn't good, was it? Smacked. I'm unhappy with the current situation in this match. I can't believe these people are daring to shoot at me. The mighty, notorious TSG. Famous War Thunder streamer in all the land. I don't actually know. It'd be kind of interesting if there was someone who ever saw me in game and actually, don't know why they would, but actually recognized me as streaming the game. They were like, oh, it's that guy. Kind of cool, you know? Don't expect anyone ever will, because I don't have TTV in my name or anything. I don't actively advertise it. It'd be kind of interesting. That's the pen we were looking for. Now we can go for the kill, because he can't shoot me back. See, it's kind of like the Bruised approach. If they can't shoot you back, they're an easy target to just beat up, then, aren't they? Free kills for all. By all, I mean me, because I need 3 kills. Give me 3 kills, please. I need them. I've only got 5. I don't need them. I got 5. Come on, 3 kills. Come on. I mean, that one's just making it easy. I didn't get the kill, but, like, come on now. Come on now, lads. Come on. Also, as we are getting close to the stream, just so everybody knows, because we've only got 15 minutes left, I usually stream for 5 hours. If you're wondering, wow, when will this illustrious streamer be back? Tuesday, that's when I'm back. But I'm not playing War Thunder, I'm playing Starfield, because we're finishing our 100% achievements run finally. I look forward to that. I thought he was going to move, so I was like, move him across there, ready for him to go, and he just didn't. He just sat there. That's good, isn't it? He will now be known as the Geopard. That's what I'm going to call him. The Geopard. Thank you. Yeah, I know I said, can they give me some free kills? I didn't expect them to actually do it. Quite handy, really. Oh, nice, isn't it, when they just feed me 3 kills? That's 8. Can we get a 9th? Probably not, because you've just spawned. Hello. Come on, don't kill me, please. Thanks, pal. This is a bit unfair, isn't it? Well, have I died yet? No, I haven't. I'm going 9-0. Well, I mean, it was going to happen. Dino tamers, mate. He's tamed a dinosaur. The T-Rex has been killed. Been had there. Yeah, I'm only 7-3 in Germany, I think. I'll check in a minute, I guess. I think I'm 7-3. Yep, 7-3 with the Jagd Tiger. I mean, in fairness, the last time I played Germany was like a few months ago. So I basically just exclusively play Britain, and then I play US on Mondays and Fridays, sometimes with Mirage. So I'm at 9.0 on that with the MB270. I reckon we got one more game in us before the end of the night. Unless it depends how many boosters games we have left, actually. Thank you for the link, Shags. I appreciate it as always. Yeah, no, I'll be back on Tuesday. I am a variety streamer, of course. Pretty much everybody knows that at this point. So I don't just stream one game. I do play a couple. Currently on the roster, we're doing, let's say, Starfield, which we're going to be finishing. And then on Tuesdays from then on, we'll be playing Oblivion Remastered. Where I'm going to 100% the achievements in that game. Wednesdays we play War Thunder, Sundays we play War Thunder, and Thursdays, which is my other day when I stream, we've been playing Mass Effect Andromeda, because we need to finish the all 4 games. We played the main trilogy, so we decided we'd finish the 4th one as well. Which hasn't been too dire yet, but it's not been the best game anymore. Might be against the Geneva Convention, but it's more of a suggestion. More guidelines anyway. Interesting. AGS. I don't know what that is, to be honest. No clue. And AGS. Not the dreaded AGS. Literally have no idea what an AGS is. It's embarrassing. I drove into the wall. Come on, let's pop up and give him a bit of a thwack. There ain't no way I'm going to get across it unpunished, surely. Shame I didn't kill him. But he's going to shoot me now. Maybe not. I think it does have a very satisfying sound to it with its kind of like... with its gun sounds. Mr. Fuji having a go at me, is he? Are you sure you want to do this, Fuji? I can reverse very quickly, almost as fast as a Frenchman. Yeah, because the French always run away. See? Or surrender, that's the other thing the French do a lot. Or used to, anyway. I don't think they do so much these days, but... back in the day, they could be a little pathetic at times. I think I'm actually safe to sit in here, because I don't think that leopard can hit me. I'm probably going to get proven wrong now, but we'll see. Also love that he sat here just able to shoot me, though. Like, he's got no pressure on him from anywhere else. Might as well hang a shot through here if I get the chance as well, so I'll just keep aiming there in case anyone pops up and I get a freebie. It's going to have to be a really quick trigger pull, though. But... I mean, look at this guy. He's just sat here. I mean, come on. Do something, leopard. Come on. Come on. D point, mate. That's where we should be attacking. Drop my gun again. I knew that was going to happen. Well, I was too much of a menace for too long shooting people in the side, so I had to be punished for my crimes. You guys had a good time here in stream today? What do you think? You had a decent day of it today in stream? That shot's gonna get me killed, probably. Ah, would have loved the kill there. So if I just killed him on the move, that was an easy shot as well. I wouldn't have to worry about that. It's been a rare, like, very, very nice War Thunder stream. Blackburn reported. Flank idiot, says Chris. He's got 1 kill as Chris. He's giving it the big one. Oh, it's Mr. Gnome again as well. Who's Blackburn? Oh, why did they report the leopard? What's he done? The only thing the leopard's done in my book is camped a bit hard, but I mean, other than that. Been good. I'm glad you think so, Shags. It's good to know that I'm not doing a totally horrible job of things today. I actually think today's been quite a good stream, to be honest. I know, shock horror, I never say that. Actually been pretty damn good today. It's not that often I actually walk away from a stream and go, you know what? We did a good job today. But today might be one of those days. I feel like it's been a bit of a good day. We've had, you know, some cool stuff happen. We've had some resubs and stuff. Had a raid. They're pretty scarce this month. April's a weird month. I think we've had... I think April has been the least amount of raids since, like, 2021. It's been a very quiet raids month. Piss off. Yeah, it's been a nice day today. We've had a lot of cool things happen. You have one job, Macabre, which is to shoot him, and you're incapable of doing that because you're not even in a position to hit him. Why are you even there? Sit in the back corner and do fuck all. What's the point? Play one more game because that one was a bit shit, wasn't it? If the break happens during this match, then the break will happen during this match, I guess. Only the final game, anyway. In quite swell. Quite swell. Been here more than probably usual, but also mostly been trying to heal up before work tomorrow. Yeah, well, I appreciate it very much. And again, I'll say it because, well, it's my stream, so I'm going to say what I want. Thursday, birthday stream. I'm doing a birthday stream. There you go. Same time as normal, 7 PM. It's going to be about 5 hours, probably. Normal stream length. But it's not going to be a normal stream. We're not just playing Mass Effect. That's what I said earlier, didn't I? I said Thursday we're playing Mass Effect. We're not. Because it's my birthday, so we're doing a special stream. Look forward to it. We're going to have some cool stuff. Yeah. I'm not giving any details away because I don't want to spoil it. But keep in mind, it could be a bit of a belter. That's all I'm going to say. It's going to be a belter. Just like the coffee I had earlier. Belter of a stream. Alright? So, just to prepare you, be ready. I've got a box of tricks to whip out on Thursday, and you know, we're gonna have a great one. Because it is with these types of things, you never know when these celebration streams, which one's gonna be your last one that you do. So we're gonna make sure that we give it the best stream birthday celebration we can. You never know. Maybe 2026 is a different year, and we don't do a celebration birthday stream. We'll be on our toes. That's a good way to be. Have to try and catch it if the timing's right. Maybe only able to lurk. Oh, you say only able to lurk. I appreciate lurking very much. Very, very much. Man, lurking's about like the lifeblood of Twitch, you know? You need the perfect balance on Twitch is between the two, right? Is you have the perfect balance of people who lurk and people who talk, and you've got like the mix of the two across every stream on Twitch, and it's always interesting, you know. But no, never think of it as like only lurking, like it's some sort of devalued version. Like, yeah, every streamer would love it if every single person who ever came into their stream talked up the, you know, talked for hours with them, because it makes things way easier as the streamer. But like, You guys just coming in and lurking is pretty mental in itself, right? The fact that you take the time to even do it and open the tab, even if you're playing games, working, doing whatever you're doing, pretty cool. So yeah, don't ever diss the lurking. Be on our toes. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Yeah. And also, there is a link there. I'm not really going to promote it all that much because it literally pops them in chat, but I'm not going to say anything much more other than that. There is a link there to the Throne website if anyone wants to look at that, I guess. It's up to you. I don't expect anyone to do anything like I normally do when it comes to spending money on the stream. Don't expect anyone to do literally anything. But if you would like to, and you think, wow, let's buy streamer a pseudo birthday gift or something, there you go. Throne exists for that very purpose if you'd like to do that. It's up to you though, and no one has to do anything, nor again do I expect anything. If you really want to, it's there, and you can click the link and have a peruse of the stuff. And then if you see anything that takes your fancy, you can anonymously buy it and send it to Mr. Streamer Man, otherwise known as me. And you don't get doxxed because it doesn't show you, it doesn't show me your information. I don't get doxxed because it doesn't show you my information. And we all go away happy. And whatever it is that gets bought, I will unbox on stream. How about that? Triple kill. I say that because literally everything on there is Pokemon TCG products, so if anything does get bought, I'll open it on stream. But again, I don't really expect anyone to do anything. Huh? That's got me killed. Fuck. If I shot higher up, I would have penned him, probably got a kill on him, and then I'd survive. But love lurkers here. Yeah. Does make shop interactions interesting when you're mid-smile heading to the counter, since I pretty much always have an earbud in. Mid-smile? What, Christoph, you mean you smile when you listen to the stream? I've been doing my job wrong for so long. You lot are supposed to have hated me by now. I failed miserably at my task of getting you all to dislike me by this point in the stream's life cycle. I need to go back to the drawing board on that one. There ain't no way we're pulling off some absolute shithousery with a jet again. No, I knew it was too good to be true. The last time we went in the jet and we dodged 3 missiles, there was some... You just knew that we were going to get absolutely twatted on that one. That's funny. Oh, well. I don't care. It's the last game of the night. If I'd have dropped 0 kills in this, well... No, I wouldn't have been happy if I dropped 0 kills, but... I wouldn't have been too upset. Well, hello there. How are you doing, Monsieur Abrams? I hope you're doing well. Please don't kill me before... Okay, you shot me down. Yep, because of course no one else peeks you while you're sat there in the middle of the town like a fucking donut. Why would anyone go for a free kill on you when they can just sit there on the A-cap? Make it always scowl. It's a switch up that makes it interesting. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Thank you for validating my feelings. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm glad that you guys enjoy being here, you know. Like, I may not always walk away from a stream and think I've done a brilliant job. And I may sometimes think that I'm a not so great streamer from time to time. But I'm glad that you guys enjoy it regardless, you know. Regardless of the quality or whatever it is we're doing. I mean, fuck, we'll have like a shit stream where I'm like... As in, like, I can't get a kill to save my life. Games are all going badly. Starfield XP leveling's fucking disastrous. You lot still come in here and say that you've enjoyed it. So, I mean... You know, it's a nice little reassurance, I suppose. Very much someone who flows on confidence, so... When I don't have any, that's when the bad days come out. When I have some, people usually know about it. I was banking on the fact he turned his turret to look at me, which he hasn't, so I think I need to aim more like there. Okay. There. Okay, well, I got his gun. I wanted to pen him through the mantlet, but... Alright, someone's killed him. Nice, he's dead. Enemy team's getting absolutely spanked, dude. It's Chris. Oh, it's Chris from the last game. The guy was talking a load of shit. He was the M1A2. Yeah. Funny. Good old Chris. Good old Chris, man. I don't really know many people called Chris. I don't think. Suppose I enjoy my time here with the rest of us. Just to give you crap here and there, just to poke. Hey, that's fair enough. No, I deserve it, to be fair. Is this fellow... I thought he rolled over. See, the thing I always say is... the thing that you always get on stream, basically, is me. And you're probably like, what was you on about? But, like, I mean that in the sense of, like, there's never this, like, false persona that you ever get with me, or I never try and, like... I never have, like... I don't really have, like, a streamer persona. You know? Like, I know some people can do that, where they're able to just, like... put everything away and focus on the stream or whatever, but... yeah, I'm not really one of those people. Like, I'm pretty much a what you see is what you get kind of person. So it's like, it's nice to actually come on here and not, like, feel like I have to change for anything else. Or for anyone else. And, like, if people don't like me, then that's fine. You know, that doesn't really bother me. Because I just do my thing. You know? Sometimes people who've been around for a long time decide that they don't really like me all that much when I'm me. Which is fine. But, you know. Just one of those things. It's like, I'd rather have people dislike me and be me than have people like a fake version of myself, you know? So, you guys kind of give me that opportunity a little bit to sort of have a bit of an outlet here and just kind of vibe rather than adhering to anyone's standards of how people should be. I just sit here and play games badly and talk a load of bollocks for a few hours. Great, isn't it? Speaking of all that stuff, though, today was a bit of a banger. Today was good. In all seriousness, it has been a lovely time I've been here. I don't think I've ever been in one of your streams where it wasn't welcoming. Oh, there's probably been some, but they are few and far between. Sometimes there are. If I'm on one of those days where it's just like... Sometimes you can... Let's say sometimes you can tell. I've said this before, though, where I've gone, sometimes you can tell if I'm having a shit one, and then some people have said, we can't, actually. I don't know. Yeah, no, I mean, sometimes I'm kind of just, like, fed up with stuff. You can kind of pick up on it a little bit, probably. But... I mean, I try my best, though, at the end of the day, right? It's like, usually if, like, anything ever happens, I'll try and diffuse it if I get given the opportunity, right? Like earlier on. It's like, if something happens like that, then I'll try and diffuse most things that happen. Like, I don't instantly kind of, like, explode when someone does something like that. Some people do, some people don't, you know, it just depends on the person. But I always try and, like, not even, like, give people the benefit of the doubt, because I don't do that. But I just try and kind of, how many games have we got left on this? 2. So you're not screwed. We might as well... let's use up the rest of the booster, why not? We'll play 2 more games. We'll use up the rest of this 10% booster, and then we'll end for the night. How about that? You guys can get your metaphorical money's worth, if you will. You can get an extra, like, game of War Thunder. 2 games. Regardless of how crap they are, though. If it's a terrible game, then it's a terrible game, and that's it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean... There are times where I've been like pretty aggravated on stream. I've been a bit aggravated on stream recently, to be honest. There's a few times where things have happened more recently that have kind of pushed the boundaries of the stream, and it's not inherently that they've happened, it's the fact that I've mentioned that they've happened, and then they've continued happening multiple times in the same time period. You know? You're like one of those where if I say something to someone and then the next day they come back, forget I'd ever said anything, and then do the same thing again. And it's like, we've talked about this, you know? Which there's one that happened recently that rubbed me the wrong way a few times. And it, yeah. I was quite annoyed by that one. That was, yeah. I don't know, people might have noticed, they might not have, but I don't really matter if you did or not. What's this guy behind? Oh, that must be the edge of his turret? Yeah. Tee-hee. No, we didn't pen him. Well, we did, it just didn't do anything. Ow. You're not allowed to shoot me. The fuck did my shot go? What? I shot straight at him, sent a mass. Where did that go? Weird. I had that earlier though with the Challenger 3 where I fired a shot at someone and it just disappeared. Like they were sat out in the middle of the open and I just fired it at them, center of their tank, and it just didn't go anywhere. Like I don't know where it went. Very weird. Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm a fairly like neutral person when it comes to most things. But one thing that does... One thing that is like very quick for getting on my nerves is people who push boundaries consistently. Because there's some things that like you're okay with, and then there's some... Oh my god. Like just generally when it comes to like not only just streaming but like in life, right? There's some things that like you're okay with, and then there's some things you're not okay with, right? And like if people do something and you kind of go, can we not do that? You know, that's one thing. But it's when people consistently do things, it really winds me up. And there's that part of me that really wants to just fucking rip someone a new one time on stream. I'm just like, can't do that. Gotta be professional, Mr. Streamer. Can't drop some absolute clanger lines, you know. But it does get annoying sometimes. Pepper jack cheese? Oh, talking about mushrooms. That was a late shot. What? How many of them there are? They're all staring at me. I have the bloody team staring at me on that shooting gallery. It's crazy. We don't have pepper jack cheese over here, or we don't actively have pepper jack cheese over here, I don't think. So, I don't know if I've ever had pepper jack cheese, to be honest. Most cheese that we put on anything is basically just cheddar. Or the odd bit of mozzarella. This is such an awful game. I can't even like land a shot on anyone. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have played these last two games. Maybe I should have just gone, screw it. Finally, I got that sod. Oh god, May is coming up. It is bruised. And on the 1st is my birthday. Shameless plug. It's not really a shameless plug, actually, is it? I'm allowed to talk about and promote my birthday. There you go. Birthday stream. 1st of May, Thursday, 7 PM, BST. Be there or don't, I guess. I don't know. Be there if you want to be there. It's going to be a banger time. Be the type of stream that you'll be sad you missed if you do. Be one that we'll talk about in the annals of stream history. As one of the greats. you know? Like the old Pokemon streams and things, you know? It'd be like one of those. I've just made a huge mistake, I think. Wouldn't inherently have been bad. The problem is these two Leos have just come around the corner. So now I'm going to get shot at from like 3 or 4 different people. Oh, fuck's sake. Bring the drinks for the day and the next. There you go. I like that, Bruce. Thank you for your contribution. Bringing the drinks. What are you bringing? Is it that horrible Iron Brew hot chocolate creation that you made? That would be perfect, I think, if you made some of that. Wasn't it? Actually, it was coffee as well, wasn't it? Wasn't it coffee, hot chocolate, tea, and Iron Brew? If I remember rightly. Look absolutely rancid. Don't think I haven't seen your Discord status bruised either, mate. I've seen your Discord status. That's all I'm going to say. Edit season, so we have quite a bit fresh. As for pepper jack, I'd give it a go if you like the light spice. You can call it that, flavor spice. Oh, yeah. Indeed, bruised. Indeed. Blue W card. No, I don't think I've actually ever had a WKD in my life. When I was a youth and I started going out drinking for the first time, I just used to drink beer. Just a beer drinker, you know? Not one of those like craft beer types. Just beer. Not a craft beer drinker. Not one of those pretentious folks who loves talking about hops and things, you know? At least they can be like that anyway. Craft beer and IPA drinkers, honestly. Nice. There's the Clovis spray gone. Oh, honestly, I thought that was a helicopter shooting me. Should have run while he had the chance, though. He got greedy and he died for it. Also, I said earlier that I may have broken out another voice on stream today, and I haven't done that yet today. So I'm going to leave you hanging about what it actually is, or at least about the voice. I might tell you what it is, but I'm just not going to do it yet. I was planning on it, but I was waiting for a perfect scenario for it to happen. I just don't think it's come up today. So I might let you know what it is later on. But not a whiskey drinker then, Bruce, being from Scotland? You're just not a fan of it. A whiskey drinker. Ginger milk tea, but I'm pretty sure it's not as good as there. Then again, we do have quite the market for fresh teas locally. There is actually a boba place near, not too far away from where I live. I've never been there, but I have ordered stuff from there. I've never been to the physical store, but I've ordered stuff from there and got it delivered. There's a picture of it on my Twitter somewhere from about 2 years ago. Not sure if I've had whiskey. You're Scottish, Bruce. Have you never had whiskey before? How are you even alive right now? Haven't you not been killed by your own people for sacrilege? Never had whiskey and you're a Scotsman. Honestly. What is the world coming to? That's a crime right now. You big tease. Yeah, I'll leave it hanging. I might tell you what it is, I'm just not going to do it. I had a plan for it though, because I thought about it the other day and it reminded me of an old thing that I used to do back in the day with my mate in uni. One of the other, like, not accents, but voices that we used to do. And I thought actually it would describe it would work well in War Thunder, but also would work well in other games as a bit of a, I don't know if it would be channel point redeem. It might just be something that I randomly break out every now and again to keep you on your toes, you know. It's a particular person's voice though. The initials of said person is DA. So there you go. You can try and figure it out if you want, but it could literally be anyone on the planet. Just because I'm Scottish doesn't mean I like haggis or whiskey. Well, I mean, I just thought all Scottish people like whiskey, to be fair, or at least most people like whiskey in Scotland. Can't recall. I had drinks mixed with so many. I could never... No, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Although I suppose with most Scottish whiskies, they probably don't get mixed with many things, because it'd be single malt that you might put a drop of water in. Like, most of the stuff that gets used in mixed drinks is more like bourbon, isn't it? Like Jack Daniels and stuff like that. I actually will say, I'm not the biggest fan of, like, regular Jack Daniels. It's okay. The honey one I quite like, though. I tried the apple one once, and I wasn't really that sold on it. The cinnamon one's fucking rancid. And, the one that I like most, I actually have a bottle of it down by the bottom of my desk that I got at Christmas that I still haven't opened. Which is the thinking man's Jack Daniels. It's called Gentleman Jack. It's like triple distilled rather than double distilled, I think. So it's like smoother. It's quite nice. I don't drink it very often, hence why it's still not opened from Christmas, nearly 5 months into the year. But I break it out every now and again, and it's quite nice. Not Debbie Alonso. I've got to be honest, Bowl, I have no idea who Debbie Alonso is. I've never heard of him. So I can eliminate that name off the list. I can give you another clue if you want, but Long Islands have so much mixed and you're going to hurt later. So, interesting fun fact, I've actually never been hungover. Now, usually when I say that, someone goes, ugh, you haven't drunk enough. No, I have. Usually, if I ever, like, used to go out with me mates, Mirage will back this up, because he was there. Mirage once, when we were out, I remember he got so drunk, we went into a place called Spoons, because it's basically what, this isn't like a local place, I'm not doxing myself. There's a chain over here, basically, of places, of a company that buys pubs called Wetherspoons. And they essentially are like a very, like, cheap place to go in. That basically loads of young people go in and drink loads of booze because it's really cheap and you can buy a pint way cheaper than anywhere else, right? Everyone just calls it Spoons. No one calls it Wetherspoons. But they're usually named after whatever they are, so it'll be called, like, whatever the name of the pub is. But we went in a Spoons once, and I don't know what happened to him, mate. He was so fucking... He drank so much, he ordered some cookie dough and ice cream. He doesn't remember it. He sat there with his cookie dough and ice cream for like half an hour eating it. He never remembers ordering that cookie dough. It was an interesting night, that one, though. All that time, though, he had that cookie dough and warm cookie dough and ice cream. He never remembers it. I do, though. That was a weird night. We stayed out until like 4 AM or something. How the fuck is this Abrams alive, man? Guy's taking more damage than boxed cars. Fallout New Vegas. How is he alive? Also really conscious of these people. Saw the silhouette. Did you see the silhouette, everybody? Because I did. You cheeky little Russian. There's a double. If you didn't see the silhouette, I don't blame you, because it might not have shown super well on stream because of quality and or graphic settings and stuff. But I saw the silhouette of that I think the first one was a T-80, whoever it was. I saw the silhouette of him in the smoke. Not much of the silhouette of him, but I saw enough of him to get a shot off, and I killed him. Fucking Wetherspoons? What's wrong with the spoons, mate? I don't go in Spoons all that often, to be fair. Because, I mean, mainly because I don't really go out drinking anymore. But when I used to be a young'un, back when I was like 19, 20, you know, we used to go out and get pissed every now and again. Because that's what you do when you're 20, isn't it? You go out and get drunk. What else you got to do? When we were all students and we didn't give a shit, we used to go out to Spoons and get fucking hammered. Great. Yeah, Spoons is always cheap in there. Spoons is still cheap now, though. I mean, pubs these days, the amount of... price of a pint's gone crazy, so. Call me the Russian hunter, dude. My god. They call me the T-80 Slayer. Because I can't stop killing T-72s and T-80s. That's 5 on the bounce. 5 kills, 5 Russian mediums. There's a German, so we inevitably won't kill him. Anyone gonna push it? Fuck, never mind. It's Dino Tamers again. Oh, this guy's killed me twice now. Only whiskey I've ever had was 1 Texas Corn Mash and 2 Johnny Walker Blue Label. I don't think I've ever really had any John. The only Johnny Walker I think I ever remember having was as an underage person at a... this was years and years ago. My brother is a big fan of Formula 1 racing. And little known fact, he doesn't anymore. He's actually left now. But my uncle used to work for the Mercedes Formula 1 team. So he used to get discounted tickets sometimes to the British Grand Prix at Silverstone, the racing circuit. And one year my brother really wanted to go, so I ended up going with him. So the 3 of us went down there and we went and camped. He lived like right nearby, but for the sake of it, so we didn't have to keep coming back and forth from the house, we basically just camped in a field nearby. It was great. We had like a lads camping trip and just drank beer the whole weekend. It was great. And I think I was only like 16 or 17 or something. And at the actual place, they had like these checkpoints where they were giving out free samples from like sponsors of the race, and one of them was Johnny Walker. And I ended up getting a bunch of like free whiskey shots, even though I was about 16. They didn't care. There was a Heineken one there as well, but it was Heineken Zero, so I guess they knew the difference, but yeah. The Johnny Walker stuff though, I'm pretty sure it was regular Johnny Walker, and we ended up getting it like... It wasn't a lot, it was just like little shot glasses full of it, but it was basically like free samples they were giving out. This turret must be there then, right? Yeah. We meet again, Monsieur Abrams. How have I not killed you yet? Oh, fuck me, dude. Didn't kill him. Silverstone's a lawless place. Yeah. They also sell ridiculously priced champagne and oysters there as well from a back of a food truck, which I refused to pay. I didn't buy because, I mean, why would I? There's Reggie Gigas in chat. There's a bloody legendary in the chatting stream. Catch that Pokemon. I'm going for that. I'm going for fucking Reggie Gigas. I don't care if I crash into something. No! I misclicked it. I've got Ultra Ball. Shit. Please don't drive into the water. Right, I'm good. I didn't drive it into the drink. 0 sugar iron brew. I haven't had iron brew for a while, actually. 25 seconds and I'm going to die to the battlefield. Oh no, what am I going to do? Guys, I'm going to die for being out of limits of the game. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm back in. The Hustav. HSTV. I don't know what you actually pronounce that as. I just call it the Hustav sometimes. 1 death, 5 kills. Pretty clean game, though. That's not too bad to end on for the second of the 2 games. Take a bow there, everybody. That's the end of the night for me. Can I just get a moment? Let's pause the music for a minute. Can I just get a moment of appreciation for something, everybody? One moment of appreciation from everybody for a second here. Get those hypes ready in the chat, all right? I'm gonna give myself a little pat on the back. I know that's unusual. No one got Reggie Gigas as well. Bullshit. Can I just say? Now I know we got 2 bonuses. We got the Jump the gun early there, Shags. I haven't said what it is yet. Just pretend that didn't happen, alright? Get it ready again. Pretend it didn't happen, okay? So yeah, we unlocked these 2 today, which did give us a bonus of 11,000. And we got this, which gave us a bonus of 9.9k. So we got about 20,000 in bonuses, right? Let's just look here real quick. Now, we played for about... I mean, give or take the BRB times plus the starting soon screen. We've probably played 5 hours. Probably the 30 minutes is like the extra bits, right? We played 5 hours today. When we started, this yellow number right here, right and where this is, if you can see it or not, you might be on phone. If you are, you can't see it. Currently says 36,927. 36927. Okay. Why is that significant? Why bring that up? We started the stream at 191,000. So, give or take, we did 160,000 XP in 5 hours. You can post your hypes now. 160, nearly 160,000, about 155k, isn't it? 155,000 XP in 5 hours.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
Thank you very much, Bruised, for the 100 bitties. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for them hype bitties. Thank you for all the bitties this month as well, dude. You went kind of crazy with those earlier in the month with 2,500 you're at now. I really appreciate it, man. You went above and beyond. You really didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it very, very much. Yeah, today was crazy. I don't even really know what to say. It's kind of stupid. Like, it's weird to talk about and to explain and to, you know, go into, really. My expectations for today were so unbelievably low because this week has just been cursed. This year has been kind of cursed as well. Like, there's been a number of things this year that have been pretty cursed, right? That have kind of kneecapped me a lot and have stopped me from really enjoying much of this year so far in 2025. But I had very, very low expectations today. I thought if we did 75, 80,000, I'd be fairly happy. Not only did we hit 160, rounded up, we'll say rounded up anyway, it sounds bad, doesn't it? 160,000 XP today. We've had a banger stream. The games have been good. The chat's been good. You know, it's been a great stream for all intensive purposes. Not often you'll hear me say that. It's been a great stream today. Every facet of today's stream has worked well and functioned well and been great. It's been a banger day. So it's very nice to walk away from this tonight and to go, you know what? Good day today. Pat myself on the back and go, you know what? This is a good day today. And very much not often I do that, as you probably know. It's not very often that I'll give myself some credit for a good stream and go, yeah, you did good today. So today I think it's worthy of that though. 160,000, which roughly if you knock it down, it's about 125k with the boosters and stuff, because we did about 30,000 in bonuses, right? So we essentially did about 130k. 125k even. 125, 130,000 is what we did today. With some boosters, 10% boosters and things that we had on, minus spading. If we look at where we are now, of course, we unlocked Adjustment of Fire today, we unlocked MVD today, and we got crew replenishment, and we're already nearly halfway to filters. That's huge. The 2F, not the OF, get your minds out of the gutter. We unlocked transmission today, we unlocked engine today, we unlocked ESS today. 3 complete upgrades today, and we got about a third of laser rangefinder. Thank you for the random sound, Bruce. And then finally, this one doesn't look quite as impressive, but actually it's still a decent amount of work. But you got to remember the Challenger 3 is mostly the third vehicle I bring out. We knocked out horizontal drive. We knocked out DM11 rounds. We knocked out, what is that, about 3, well, it's about 2/3 of suspension, and we completed fire prevention. So we put a shift in on this thing today, or like to get a decent amount of XP there. This thing went very well today as well, and the Challenger 2F kind of blew me away there, Because this is the thing with the 2F, right? This is the thing with the 2F. Nothing about the vehicle. There's nothing bad about that. We get the Black Knight, right? Black Knight comes in for the Challenger 2. So now we have the 3TD, the 2F, the Black Knight, and the TES. Okay? This is the final vehicle in the tech tree that we need to unlock, which is the Challenger 2E. In order of which we got them, if we're going based on that, first we get the 2, then we get the 2F, then we get the TES. Meaning, the 2E replaces the 2F in our lineup. So, this one's already spaded, so we're free to just, you know, swap that when we need to. The 2F is now nearly spaded already, and we haven't even unlocked the Black Knight yet. Which also means, keep in mind everybody, next stream on Wednesday, unless something crazy happens and I don't manage to make 40,000 XP, we will be into the final vehicle of the British tech tree at tier 12. We will be at the top of the tree within the next week or two. Can't believe you're further ahead than me and Brits now, but you're playing the snail, so I will always say cheats. Yeah, that's fair. Just like that other guy from last week. Do I still have the DM with him? I don't. I think his name was Punisher, wasn't it? Something Punisher? He accused me of cheating? I think it was something Punisher. But, yeah, I mean, today is a good day. Really good day. I mean, we've almost unlocked this already, which is crazy, dude. 191,000 I was looking at today. If we got this down to 100k, I would have been happy. We got down to less than 40,000 XP. On Wednesday, we unlock the Black Knight. We get our first ever 12.0. And on Sunday, we'll continue the climb to the Challenger 2E. I mean, if you look at the amount of XP we did today, if we have as many bangers as we did then, who knows, man? Maybe in a week's time, we might be looking at this thing and going, we can make that. I mean, what's this in total? 245,000. And today we did over half of that in one. So, you never know. You never know. Hell of a day, though. Absolutely hell of a day. Distribute crew XP as well. That's pretty good. Let's get the gunner up. That's going to be my next port of call for upgrades is gunner, now that we've done loader on everything. Nice. There we go. Look at that. I've got a nice level 85 crew. That's my highest crew now. But, everybody, you'll be very sad to hear, probably, unlock and spade everything. I have thought about that, actually. Well, I'll hopefully finish these. I mean, the TES and the 2F will get done. And then it's basically just spade everything else, right? Like me, I might do it, to be honest. It depends. I've considered it. I mean, minus the spars, I won't do those because they're the spars. And I honestly don't care. Like a lot of this stuff, I could do that in one game. Aimler's done, Archer's done, Gun Carrier's done, Achilles is done. Never played this because it was new after I stopped playing the British TDs. This thing never really got played. Tortoise and Conway. Conway's done. Tortoise is like halfway through because I used to hate playing it. Maybe. I might spade everything. You never know. I mean, once I'm done here, the challenge probably will be to run up this side of the tech tree and get to the TTD and unlock it just for the sake of doing it, which we probably will. We may well go back and play some of the older vehicles again and go back and do that, but we'll see. We'll worry about that when we get there. We don't need to worry about that today. What I do know today, though, is that we pulled off an absolute raid, a smash and grab of XP today. And it has been a pretty wonderful day. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. It's wild. It's actually been wild. I never in my wildest dreams thought we would make the XP that we did today and get as far as we did. And even have the good games that we did today. I mean, I don't know. Can't tell you off the top of my head how many games we were up 7 or 8 kills in today. But it was a lot. We were just slinging shots all over the place, man. Didn't even care. Just winning fights. That kind of raid. Not quite that kind of raid, Shags, but we'll be getting there in a minute, I suspect. Yeah, I think today was a resounding success and one of the best feeling streams for a while. Yeah, great day today, everybody. Thank you so much for being here and being part of it. This is a big one today. Raid Shadow Legends? No, unfortunately not. They don't sponsor the stream, so I can't use their name here. I think I did have an offer for a raid sponsor, but I haven't done one because I recently did one, of course. To be honest, I will say, when I do my next sponsor, because I will end up doing more, obviously, it'll probably be when I come back from America in July. I guess it'll be at that point. When I get back in July, it'll probably be when I do my next sponsor. Because, you know, your boy will have been gone for a few weeks, so I probably need to, you know, fill the hole that's left in my wallet. I might well get on a sponsor when we get back, but we'll see. Anyway, YouTube folks, thank you very much for being here. You've witnessed a good day today. Some crazy stuff, some jet acrobatics, some nice shots, some good plays, all that kind of stuff. If you don't already, I'm gonna say follow, sub to the YouTube channel. I always get the two terms mixed up, of course, because Twitch and YouTube subs are different. But if you want to sub to the YouTube, there's the VODs channel. You can absolutely do that, and I would appreciate it very much. Helping support the YouTube. I do stream on there as well. I'll be on multi-stream, so if you are one of those crazy people that supports both streams at the same time, then I appreciate it very much. You guys are mental, and I'm yeah, massive. Yeah. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Any other links? I don't know I need to link anything else specifically, do I? But yeah, the YouTube is it's ticking along, you know. We're ticking up. We're ticking up. I haven't really posted anything like video-wise for a while. But yeah, thank you, YouTube folks, though, for being here, hanging out. We've had some great times today, and we will have some great times again, hopefully, in the next couple of days. So thank you for hanging out and being here, and we will see you, YouTube folks, next time on Tuesday. So get ready for some more Starfield, but actually finishing it this time. So you guys have fun, and I'll see you soon, YouTube folks. That goes for you lot here as well.